like 8:30. Jeez. lanes are closed at this time.
And the mic.
Welcome, athletes, coaches, parents, and volunteers to the 2024 New England Region YMCA Championships.
This year's meet is hosted by the YMCA of Greater Nashua Storm Swim Team. We hope you are all as excited as we are this year. We're looking forward to a great weekend of swimming, so let's get started. If I can have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen, swimmers and coaches, and all who are able, please rise at this time and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem. Today, we will have Hannah Hills from the Booth Bay Dolphin Swim Team performing our national anthem. Nice job, Hannah. That's Hannah Hills from Booth Bay. All right, swimmers and fans, before we get started, we have one more item of business. So let's stay on our feet and have a little fun. Who's up for a little dancing? Let's turn our attention to the competition pool for our first event, the girls 15 to 18 200-yard medley relay.
Good afternoon and welcome to the WPI Sports and Rec Center. It's the 2024 YMCA New England Swimming Championships, brought to you by the YMCA of Greater Nashua, also sponsored by Slavinsky Camps up in Maine. Give them a check out on the website, www.slavinskycamps.com. And it's brought to you by Obrew Media Productions. It's great to have everyone on the broadcast. This is our final session here. 15 to 18 session, folks. We made it. This morning was a lot. The 10 and under session is always a lot. There's a lot going on. It's very long. It was almost 4.5 hours, but we got through it. We're ready now for this afternoon session. I'm going to be joined. She's doing a lot of talking on the side here, but I'm going to be joined by Nicole Miller. So Nicole is a former YMCA of South Shore, right, Nicole?
Yes.
South Shore striper. See, are you impressed? I know the stripers. Nicole swam for the YMCA for how long?
About 10 years.
So Nicole was a 10-year YMCA swimmer. She came to WPI. She swam for a year. Now she's on the rowing and water polo team. So I asked Nicole if she wanted to come by, commentate, do a little play-by-play for a little while here for a first half hour or so. So Nicole, what kind of memories do you have about this meet?
I love the YMCA. YMCA New England's was always such a big monumental part of our season. It was usually the final meet that we did after all the USA Swimming age group championships had wrapped up. It was such a fun environment, especially because a lot of these teams are very close to each other. It's such a great community, and there's just this atmosphere of more fun, relaxed than you get at some of these very intense USA Championship meets that can kind of be a little bit overwhelming at times.
Yeah, and it can obviously take some of the fun away from it, right? I mean, I know a lot of swimmers talk about at the YMCA level, it's just as serious, right? And there's just as good swimmers, but they have a lot more fun in a little bit more of a relaxed environment.
Yes, exactly. Like, you just saw them all doing the YMCA on the blocks and their hats and their light-up necklaces. It's just some aspect of the fun that you don't always necessarily find at just the pure club swimming level.
Yeah, and I talked about it earlier this weekend that I do a lot of meets. I probably do 40 meets a year. And I would say the YMCA is one of my favorite meets to broadcast just because of the energy in the building, how much fun it is, all of the people, how much fun everyone has. And there's some pretty darn talented swimmers. We're looking at the MNBB Seals here in lane 1. They are running away with this opening relay, the girls 15 to 18 relay. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to give a big shout out to Gabby. So Gabby's watching from Belgium, from the Storm team. So the Storm team gives you a huge shout out, Gabby. We hope you're watching. We hope you're enjoying the program here. The Storm are doing a great job hosting this meet. For the first time, this meet has typically been run by the Hockomock Area YMCA. This year, it was the YMCA of Greater Nashua hosting it for the first time. They've done an absolutely great job, and we're watching our first winner of the day. It's going to be the MNBB Seals in lane 1. So how about that? Our opening heat victory for lane 1. We don't really see that a lot, Nicole.
No, lane 1 definitely is that outside lane where generally the top seeds are seated in lane 4, 5, 6, and 7. So seeing it out of lane 1, very impressive.
Dynamo takes second. The Wahoos take third from Newport. And we'll move on to heat number 2. So, Gabby, I don't know what you're doing in Belgium, but it sounds like fun. Nicole, didn't you just go to Europe not too long ago?
Yes, I just completed my study abroad portion of my degree in Venice, Italy.
Yeah, so Nicole was just in Italy. Gabby's in Belgium. I hope you, Nicole, I know had a great time. Gabby, we hope you're having a good time in Belgium as we move on to heat number 2. The South Shore Striper. Yeah, here's the South Shore Stripers. They're in lane 3. Did they have pink caps when you were there?
No, those are fairly new. When I was there, our YMCA national team had pink caps, but I did not have a pink cap.
The pink caps in the house. So we're off and running here. Heat 2 out of 3. So you swim in the YMCA organization from what age to what age?
I swam for the YMCA from about the time that I was 9 until just before I turned 18, I believe.
Okay, so you went through all of the groups, the 10 and under, the 11, 12, the 13, 14, and in this group, the 15 to 18. You know, you're still young enough where you remember, which group do you remember was you having the most fun in swim?
Definitely, for me, it was 13, 14, but that was probably because that's the age that I had the most success in swim.
So 13 to 14 was the most fun for you. And I hear that from a lot of kids as well. As we watch here, the Storm, YMCA of Greater Nashua in lane 7. They were in the lead. I think right now it's lane 5, and that's the North Shore Sharks. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. So they're getting chased down by Indian Valley in lane 6.
Yeah, that is a very good breaststroke leg from both of those swimmers.
Yeah, it really was. And this is the first, the first time we're seeing these 15 to 18 swimmers. We've had all of the different age groups throughout the weekend, and we end here. And then there's an open session, which does the 200s, right? Is that how it works?
Yes, so generally the open session is provided for swimmers who are close to achieving a YMCA national cut time in a certain event. Usually the qualifying times are a little bit more stiff than some of the other times you see for events at this championships.
Right, and what I think people need to realize is everybody that's swimming in this meet this weekend had to get a qualifying time to get here. This isn't just an open invitational meet where anybody can show up, but yet there were over 1,000 swimmers who made qualifying cut time standards in order to get here. And then YMCA Nationals next week or the week after?
I believe it is
Or is it in April?
I think it's in April.
So YMCA Nationals coming up in April. The North Shore Sharks take this one. Indian Valley second. Mystic took third. And again, there's another level of cuts that have to be achieved in order to make that meet. Have you ever been down to that meet?
I worked YMCA Nationals in 2018, I believe, as a photographer, but I have never participated in it.
As a photographer, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. As we move on to Heat 3, we'll see our top-seeded Greater Nashua Storm team in lane 5. Tegan Jeffers, Braylon Wilson. I don't know whether that's going to be, that's actually Cambria Jewett and Katrin Dupre. So it's Tegan Jeffers leading it off with the backstroke for the Storm. They came in with a 1:48.57, little more than a second faster than Farmington Valley, who's in lane 6.
Really great start from Jeffers right there, especially on her underwaters. You could tell that she was getting the most distance off the wall, and that definitely helped her push ahead of the competition.
And our breaststrokers are now in the water. That's Braylon Wilson for the Storm. Rain in the water for Farmington Valley, but it is the Storm leading the way in lane 5. Actually, here comes Rain from Farmington Valley. So Farmington Valley may have that lead going into the butterfly, and they do. By 17 one-hundredths of a second. Cambria Jewett in the water for the Storm. Richards for Farmington Valley. This is shaping up to be a good race here, Nicole. Good finish. Jewett has taken over the lead for the Storm. And one thing I noticed about her butterfly, she only has taken a breath once.
Yes, she has been going, just pumping those arms and kicking those legs, trying to get through the water as fast as possible. This freestyle leg, though, looks like it still could be very close at the touch.
So we'll see what happens here. Dupre for the Storm, Benoit for Farmington Valley. I mean, there's no separation here, Nicole. 10 yards to go. Looks like the Storm now starting to pull away ever so slightly, and it will be the Storm. 1:51.15. So they're off their time, their seed time, but they win the event. Farmington Valley takes second. The Vikings take third.
200-yard medley relay, Heat 1.
My heat sheet is only one page each. So I'm not used to that, Nicole.
No.
It's throwing me off a little bit here. Heat 2 of 3. Here we go. Boys 15 to 18. This is event 84, heat 1 of 3. It's gotten really quiet at the start. Here we go, off and running. So, Nicole, what else do you fondly remember about your times swimming for the YMCA that made it such a special thing? We talked about, you know, the teamwork and the camaraderie and the energy always in the meets and how much fun it was. What else was there?
Definitely within the teams, it's a different connection that you feel with the people at the YMCA. Most of the people on the team work for the YMCA as they get older, so a lot of the coaches are older swimmers who teach the younger swimmers, or you might have had one of your teammates as your swim lesson instructor at some point. I remember fondly working as a lifeguard at the Y for several years alongside several of my teammates, and we always had great times coming straight from practice and going to work and just grabbing food in between. And it was just a different community than you experience sometimes working at a team that might not necessarily have a home base, so to say.
The Kent County YMCA, they're out in a 56-58. They lead the Bluefins by 0.6 of a second. I mean, it is a capacity crowd in here. Believe it or not, Nicole, as crowded as you see it, it was more crowded this morning for the 10 and under sessions. And with that, makes it very hot in here. Very hot pool normally. Very hot right now as the Bluefins have surged into the lead here. And now they will take the freestyle anchor leg with a 2.96 second lead. So it looks like the Bluefins are going to wrap this one up. Our first heat of the 15 to 18 200 medley relay. This has really been a great meet in terms of the fact that we mentioned off the top, Hockomock used to run this meet, or they have for the past few years. First year with the Storm doing it. But what really helps is talk a little bit, Nicole, and you know this more than anyone as you go here to WPI. But WPI seems to run very good on-time meets. Everything's in order. They do a good job with that.
Oh, they do a fantastic job, especially the staff that work here, specifically on the swim and dive staff and also in the WPI athletics department. Coach Paul Bennett puts together fantastic meets, and they have a lot of experience running these competitions, especially considering the pure amount of meets that have been run here over the past couple weeks. They've had a lot of practice, and they have great facilities in addition to that.
And you mentioned the sports information department. So Nicole is a student worker in the sports information department. So when I'm here doing meets, as I do a lot, I hire and have a lot of the sports information student workers work for me. And Nicole is always there. So that's always good to see, Nicole. Always good to have you available as Indian Valley leads the way here in heat number 2. Nicole is joined today by her good friend, Emily. They were both swimmers at the YMCA of South Shore. Emily has gone on to be graduating from Harvard in a couple months, right?
Yep, she is going to graduate with her degree. She just completed her senior thesis. We both swam for the South Shore YMCA. She swam for 12 years, though, so she had a little bit more swimming experience than I did.
Totally new staff now than when you swam?
Actually, the head coach currently is Andy Noble, who was my coach when I was about 11 to 12 years old. And he's been on the staff. That was his first year, so he's been on the staff ever since.
Nice. So definitely some stability, for sure.
Yes, they have had, during my time there were definitely several head coaches just due to turnover and different factors. But overall, the core staff has remained very consistent, and the program has retained itself very well, especially through things like the pandemic, which affected the YMCA swimming community a little bit more than some of the other state swimming communities just due to the nature of the YMCA itself.
Yeah, the YMCAs were shut down. Nobody was able to go in. They were shut down a little longer than everyone else due to caution. Smithfield takes this heat, Indian Valley second, and the Torpedoes take third, and we'll go into our final heat of the medley relay. Nicole, you going to stick around for one more heat?
Yes, I will.
All right. At least one more. We got to get one more heat out of you here for these relays. This is the championship final of the boys 15-18 medley relay. Farmington Valley A comes in the top seed, 135-34. Right behind them is the Storm at 137. Watch the underwaters of Dylan Jewett, the Storm swimmer in lane 6. He will no doubt come out the furthest.
He was very much pushing
He was pushing
That line.
he was pushing it, but he made it. He is a spectacular underwaters. And Jewett puts the Storm in front early. Preston Dias now enters the water. They lead Farmington Valley by a little under a second and a half with the breaststrokers in the water. That's Preston Dias. He'll hand it off to Michael Rantala. And then Daly will be tasked with holding on. But take a look at lane 3 here. It's the South Shore Stripers. That's Nick Austin.
Yes, Nick Austin. I actually swam with Nick Austin. He is a fantastic breaststroker. Has always had some of the best technique I've seen in breaststroke specifically. So it's no surprise there that they pulled ahead.
Yes, he was just killing it at 15 to 18 age groups a few weeks ago. So South Shore was in the lead. It looks like it's Farmington Valley now, and that's Rusnak in the water in lane 5. He'll hand it off to Wool. So South Shore is in second, Farmington Valley first. The Storm has dropped down into third. And it looks like Farmington Valley is going to get it done here. Maybe. Here comes South Shore.
That is Kenny Guan, I believe, closing like
it
a
is.
train.
Kenny Guan, not enough pool, though. Farmington Valley takes first. South Shore takes second. Indian Valley takes third. So just like that, our relays, I believe, are completed. Yes, so Nicole, listen, I appreciate you coming by.
Yes, I love the opportunity to take some time to do some color commentary alongside you, Jeremy. It's always fun, so fun to be here.
Absolutely. Are you done?
I am all done.
We're done. We're done. Nicole, it's always great to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicole Miller. Appreciate you coming, Nicole. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Miller. Miller always loves to get on the air. She loves it. She does really good. I'm a little sweaty, so I'm sorry. I'm a little hot. Emily, very nice to meet you. Best of luck to you. That's awesome. You graduated from Harvard. I wish you the best. I'm sure I'll see you again because she's not going anywhere, right? What's up? Yeah, you're all over the place. So we'll have a good rest of your weekend, ladies. Nice seeing you. Bye, Nick. All right, so we're into heat 1 of 3 of the girls' 15 to 18 200 freestyle. Madeline Lucas in lane 5, leading the way from YMCA of the North Shore. We got over 114 people. Who's out there? Cole Forsberg. Gabriella Rizzuto says, go Storm. Oh, Gabby, that's you. Gabby Rizzuto, go Storm. All right. I wasn't checking the live chat while Nicole was here. So now I see Gabriella Rizzuto. Hello, Gabby. Lydia Lucas. She's rooting for the North Shore Sharks. Emily Otter says, go Sea Otters. Madeline Lucas leading the way. Those relays are always good. And I'll tell you, folks, I do love the 10 and unders. I do. I mean, there's nothing better than watching kids who are just really learning how to swim and seeing them put what they do in practice to form. But for me, this 15 to 18 session is I love seeing these swimmers. Most of these swimmers, sophomores and older in high school, getting ready to go into college. Many of them will go in and swim in college. Madeline Lucas from the North Shore Sharks leading the way. 25 more yards to go here. Lucas will finish up in a 2:04.04. Riley takes second, Flowers third. As we move on to heat number 2, there are your full results. Sonia Beasley from the Mystic Hammerheads comes in with the top time for heat 2, 2:03.45. I'll tell you, folks, we had a session that couldn't be beat this morning. We had over 325 folks on the live stream at the peak, and that session has been viewed over 2,200 times just since it ended at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We have 121 viewers on the broadcast right now. So if you're out there, my challenge to you is make sure you get that link out to everybody, all your friends, family, neighbors, relatives, aunts, uncles, cousins, you name it. These are the best 15 to 18 YMCA swimmers here in New England. We want to make sure they get as many eyes on them as possible. Remarkably, my voice is still hanging in there. And I should say, since many of you will be having children compete in the Eastern Zone's Speedo Sectionals next weekend at Brown University, a little public service announcement. We will be broadcasting the Speedo Sectionals. If you want to check that out, you can go to Abreu Media Productions. The spelling of that is right in the top right-hand corner of your screen. ABREU Media Productions. So we will be broadcasting those Eastern Zone Speedo Sectionals. Both of my daughter's club team, Gators Swim Club Seekonk, they will be hosting that prestigious meet. So that'll be exciting. I'm going to have teams from up and down the Eastern Seaboard. Sonia Beasley continues to lead. She's got Sully Martiniak right behind her, but I believe Beasley's going to hold on here, and she will. .202.12 for Beasley, so she drops over a second. Martiniak takes second. Bryson takes third. And we'll move on to our championship heat with our number 1 seed. It's Catherine Beauchesne from Farmington Valley Y. Megan Grader in lane 1, Layla Paulson in 2, Mackenzie Talbot in 3.
Lane 1, Megan Grader. Lane 2, Layla Paulson. Lane 3, Mackenzie Talbot. Lane 4, Erin Richards. Lane 5, Catherine Beauchesne. Lane 6, Michaela Ellis. Lane 7, Katrin Dupre. Lane 8, Caroline Blatchford. Lane 9, Willa Audley. And lane 10, Audrey Cook.
So sometimes we'll just let Dan Dufour, our public address announcer, get those lane assignments for us to preserve the voice a little bit here. Right now, Michaela Ellis from Farmington Valley leading the way. She's looking strong here. Ellis came in 154.43, so she came in as our number 2 seed, only behind Beauchesne. And at the halfway mark, Ellis is the leader, followed by Richards and Beauchesne. It's all Farmington Valley at the top. Top 3 at the halfway mark, separated by 1.2 seconds. This is the last session of what has been a spectacular weekend here at WPI. Ellis will make that 150-yard turn. 50 to go. She leads Richards by 1.5 seconds. Beauchesne by a little over 2 seconds. Lydia Lucas, thank you. Appreciate the nice comments. I'm trying to keep that enthusiasm going. It's been a long 2 days. Long 2 days. The voice is hanging in there, but it's by a thread right now. Michaela Ellis on her way to be the 200 freestyle champion. She'll get it done in a 153.73. So Ellis will be your champion on the women's side. Nice job, Michaela.
Event 86, boys 15 to 18, 200-yard freestyle, heat 1.
Heat 1 of the boys 2 free. There will be 4 heats. Tate Peterson in lane 1, Luke Batchelor in 2, Colin Conway, excuse me, let me start over. We don't have Tate Peterson, he's not in the water, so we have Luke Batchelor in lane 4, Colin Conway in 5, Gabe Honeycutt in 6, Sean Boothroyd in lane 7. Top time coming in belongs to Colin Conway from the YMCA of the North Shore. You know, there's a lot of names, team names, that I can easily slip into my New England accent. And I don't want to do that. The YMCA of the North Shore I don't want to talk like that. I try and get rid of my accent when I'm broadcasting. I try to make sure they are actually R's. The letter R is in the word. When I'm not broadcasting, maybe not. Gabe Honeycutt continues to lead at the halfway mark here. He's out in a 57-31. Honeycutt looking strong. He's got Sean Boothroyd right behind him, though, in 7. And don't overlook Luke Bachelor in lane 4. So he's not out of the mix yet either. Considering there's just over 50 yards to go, and the top 3 swimmers are separated by 0.8 of a second. So keep an eye on that as we continue to move through this opening heat of the boys' 200-yard freestyle. Boothroyd's starting to make a move here on Honeycutt. Honeycutt continues to lead. He's got those long strokes. They're at the flags and into the wall, and Honeycutt holds on. Wow. That was a good one. 13/100ths of a second. Bachelor takes 3rd. We'll move on to heat number 2.
Lane 1, Riley Caro. Lane 2, Alex Olson. Lane 3, Ben Chow-Shaddle. Lane 4, Scott Jaskelowitz. Lane 5, Poitra Wotus. Lane 6, Aiden Hurley. Lane 7, John Commit. Lane 8, Christian Petrilli. Lane 9, Daniel Crawley. And lane 10, Ivan Strom.
I got to tell you, Dan Dufour, our public address announcer, doing a great job with the names. There are some difficult names this weekend. As I like to say, I feel like I'm 95% success rate with names. This weekend, I may have been down a little lower. Alex Olson leading the way at the halfway mark. He's in lane 2. The bottom of your screen, yellow cap going from left to right. He's right in front of Ben Chow-Shaddle. Top 3 swimmers separated by 0.7 of a second as we enter our final 50. It remains Alex Olson in lane 2. Will Scott Jaskelowitz be up to the task of catching him here? And Olson goes a 1:53.57. That's a best time. Jaskelowitz takes 2nd. Chow-Shaddle takes 3rd as we move on to heat 3.
In lane 1, Vincent Barone. In lane 2, Nick Austin. Lane 3, Matthew Joe. Lane 4, Fisher Stevens. Lane 5, Tanner Carson. Lane 6, Adam Riley. Lane 7, Brady LePage. Lane 8, Aaron Gao. Lane 9, Danny Merrick. And lane 10, Josh Baragni.
Nick Austin in lane 2, out to that early lead. Joe Baragni in lane 10, currently in 2nd. So again, we get some outside lanes doing some work here. Nick Austin from the South Shore YMCA. The Stripers. He's out 52.29, so he leads the field by a little over a second. One of the best breaststrokers in New England is Nick Austin, showing his versatility here with the 2 free as well. And Austin is on his way back. He will be our Heat 3 winner. Coming from lane 2, Matthew Joe will take second. Baranyi will take third. This is our championship heat. Ethan Zhu in lane 1, Jackson White in 2, Damon Buchanan in 3, Jack DeMello in 4. Our top seed from the Nashua Storm, Michael Rantala with a 143.22 in lane 5. John Fernandez in lane 6, Andrew Bellamar in 7, Cole Falk in 8, William O'Donnell in 9, and Grant Dwyer rounds out the field in lane 10. Jack DeMello from South Shore out in a 24.26. John Fernandez has now moved into the lead in lane 6 from the Stripers. So keep an eye on him going from right to left. Pink cap makes his turn. He's out in a 50.09. Rantala and White within 0.8 of a second. With 50 yards to go, Rantala, Fernandez battling it out. They're separated by 0.4, but it remains John Fernandez in the lead, although here comes Rantala with a little over 25 yards to go. Fernandez does make that turn first. Rantala had a little better wall there as he surges slightly into the lead. They are stroke for stroke at the flags. They're into the wall. It looks like it's going to be Rantala, and it is. 144.39. 19/100ths of a second. Fernandez takes second, White takes third. Now we'll move into the breaststroke, moving right along here. Heat 1 of 3, women's 2 breasts. Katie Malaya in 4, Madeline Plowden in 5, Elizabeth Chubb in 6. Madeline Plowden comes in with the top time, 2:52.71.
At this time, we would like to have all top 3 places in events 83 and 84, and top 6 places in events 85 and 86 to the awards hallway that you entered in. That's 83 and 84, places 1 to 3. And 85 and 86, places 1 through 6. Both boys and girls to the hallway for awards.
Plowden at the halfway mark, 1:16.56. She's 4 seconds ahead of Katie Malaya, 4.5 in front of Elizabeth Chubb. Plowden continues to look strong here. She's from the north, Oh, NCYW. I have it in front of me. Yes, Newport County Wahoos. She's starting to build that lead. The real fight is for second right now between Malaya and Chubb. 50 yards left for Plowden. She was starting to build the lead. However, the lead is down to 2.5 seconds. Malaya and Chubb are certainly battling for second. Right now, it's Katie Malaya from the Kent County Y. Plowden makes her final turn, 25 yards to go between her and a Heat 1 victory. And she finishes up in a 2:45.95. Malaya takes second, Chubb takes third.
In lane 1, Hannah Hills. Lane 2, Addison Bonner. Lane 3, Maya Zimmerman. Lane 4, Isabella Bagoen. Lane 5, Daisy Sweetman. Lane 6, Jillian Arkilla. Lane 7, Sydney Hem. Lane 8, Hannah Blomberg. Lane 9, Chloe Sazlewski. And lane 10, Bryn Tuxbury.
Hannah Blomberg leading the way. Swimming out of lane 8 from the Mystic Hammerheads.
3 teams from the girls and boys 200-yard medley relays, and the top 6 places from the 200-yard freestyles. That's events 83 to 86.
In the hallway that you entered in for awards.
Blomberg continuing to lead here at the halfway mark. Let's take a look at that time, 1:14.41. She went out in a 35.01. She followed that up with a 39.40. She's 4 seconds ahead of Hannah Hills in lane 1. Isabel Bagoen in lane 4, right there in the mix as well. She may have actually moved into second. Blomberg leading the way. She's 3.5 seconds ahead of Hannah Hills, 5 seconds ahead of Bagoen. Blomberg looks safe here, as does Hannah Hills in second and Isabella Bagoen in third. So it doesn't look like there's going to be any change to that order. Here comes Maya Zimmerman in lane 3. I don't think there's enough pool left, though, for her to catch Bagoen. She will have to settle for 4th. Blomberg goes 2:38.58. She drops 8 seconds. Nice time drop there. Hills drops 11 seconds, and Bagoen drops 2. As we move into our championship heat.
In lane 1, Anna Gallagher. Lane 2, Ava Webster. Lane 3, Teolu Morel. Lane 4, Alex Noble. Lane 5, Ella Reeves. Lane 6, Braylon Wilson. Lane 7, Sophia Lake. Lane 8, Jasmine Lamb. Lane 9, Paige Jeffers. And lane 10, Lauren Galeota.
Ella Reeves leads the way. She's the #1 seed. She comes in with a 225.95. So she is our #1 seed. Wilson, the #2 seed at 226.04. Noble, the #3 seed, 227 flat. Right now, it's Reeves and then a toss-up. Noble looks to be in second right now, but there are a trio of other swimmers battling for that second spot. Ella Reeves out in a 108.55. Reeves continues to lead. Noble's trying to make up some ground here. Little over 50 yards to go. She's cut that lead to less than a full body length. Reeves, Noble, and Wilson. Noble really starting to dig into that lead by Reeves. And Noble has now surged into the lead in lane 4. So Alex Noble, the #3 seed, 10 yards away from becoming the New England champion in the two breast here at the YMCA Swimming Championships, and it will indeed be Noble. 226.73. She drops a quarter of a second. Reeves takes second. Sophia Lake takes third. So nice job by Alex Noble there. She will be your winner.
Men's 200-yard breaststroke, heat 1.
2 heats of the men's, two breaststroke coming up.
In lane 3, Joseph Ionetti. Lane 4, Corbin Conliffe. Lane 5, Colin Conway. Lane 6, Drake Dragon. Lane 7, Zachary Cotter. In lane 8, Manny Vital.
Corbin Conliffe leading the way. Conliffe leading the way right now, followed by one of the coolest names in YMCA swimming, Drake Dragon from the Holyoke Vikings. He's swimming out of lane 6, but right now Conliffe looks really strong with that breaststroke. Conliffe has about a 2-second lead over Dragon right now. Third place looks like it's Colin Conway as we near the halfway mark. Conliffe 109.21, Dragon 2.68 seconds behind him. Conliffe has a really strong breaststroke kick. Dragon trying to cut into that lead. If anyone has cut into it, it is Conway. Conway starting to make a move here. A little over 50 yards to go. Conliffe's lead will be about a second and a half. It's actually almost 2, 1.95. If Dragon is going to make a move, he needs to do it right now. A little over 25 yards left. Conliffe still looks pretty strong as he has that body length lead. He was a little long at the turn there. And right now, I just don't think there's enough pool for anybody to catch Corbin Conliffe from Farmington Valley. He will be our Heat 1 winner. .231.44. Drops 6 seconds. Dragon goes 232.85. He drops a 10th. Conway 237. So we move into Heat 2.
In lane 1, Rock Feliguera. Lane 2, Tony Cicerone. Lane 3, John Naraki. Lane 4, Mikhail Nemirods. Lane 5, Logan Send. Lane 6, Hayes Haddon. Lane 7, Noah Richardson. Lane 8, Preston Dice. Lane 9, Jonathan Gao. Lane 10, Marco Ayalongo.
Mikhail Namirazdi leading the way from Farmington Valley right now in lane 4. The number 1 seed, Logan Zenda from Farmington Valley, in the contention for second right now. At the halfway mark, it's Namiradze leading the way, followed by Zenda and Hayden. It was actually Hayden ahead of Zenda. Should be noted, the youngest swimmer in this heat, Rock Faliguera, 14 years old from the Bayside YMCA. Was the champion yesterday in his 13, 14-year-old session in the 1 breast and the 2 IM. Namirazdi continues to lead the way. He's 2 seconds ahead of Zenda with 50 to go. .25 yards to go between Namirazdi and a men's 200-yard breaststroke championship here at WPI. He came in with a 2:17. He's going to drop considerable time here, and he'll finish with a 2:12. So over a 5-second drop. Zenda takes second. Hayden takes third.
The pool, and we will now do our award ceremony for events 83 to 86.
So we'll now go down to public address announcer Dan Dufour for awards.
I can't do the food. Just take it out back. I can't do it up here. Swimmers, just a reminder, when you hear announcements calling you for the awards hallway, please make your way there. The sooner we get to the awards hallway, the faster our meet goes. You all set? Okay, we have first event 83, the girls 15 to 18, 200-yard medley relay. In third place, we have the Greater Holyoke Vikings of Maria DePetro, Gabriella Bulatowicz, Amanda Riley, and Isabella Zeppa. In second place, we have Farmington Tsunami with Catherine Beauchesne, Erin Richards, Alana Rain, and Marin Benoit. And our 2024 age group champions for event 83, the 200-yard medley relay, with a time of 1 minute 51.15 seconds, is the Greater Nashua Storm, consisting of Tegan Jeffers, Cambria Jewett, Braylon Wilson, and Katrin Dupre. Congratulations, all swimmers. Well done. Coaches and parents, great time to get some pictures.
Call for events 85 and 86 to report for.
Events 85 and 86, the 200-yard freestyles. If you were in the top 6, you need to get to the hallway right now to be lined up for awards, or you're going to miss your podium. Next up, we have event 84, the boys 15-18 200-yard medley relay. In third place, we have Indian Valley Breakers with James Leo, Cody Lonsbury, Hayes Hayden, and Benjamin Pope. Our runners-up are South Shore Stripers with John Fernandez, Jack DeMello, Nick Austin, and Kenny Guan. And your 2024 age group champions for the 200-yard medley relay with a time of 1:35.94 is the Farmington Valley Tsunami, consisting of Cyrus Zhu, John Rusnock, Mikhail Namaradz, and Blake Wool. Congratulations, swimmers. Job well done. Next up is event 85, the girls 15-18 200-yard freestyle. In sixth place from Boston Bluefins, Caroline Blatchford. In fifth place from Greater Nashua Storm, Willa Audley. In fourth place from Greater Nashua Storm, Katrin Dupre. In third place from Farmington Valley, Catherine Beauchesne. Our runner-up from Farmington Valley, Erin Richards. And our 2024 age group champion of the 200-yard freestyle with a time of 1:53.73 from Farmington Valley is Michaela Ellis. Do you know this kid's last name? Where is he? Namaradze?
Sure.
Namaradze?
Go with it. Own it.
Mikhail Namaradze?
I would go with Michael Namaradze.
Michael Namaradze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Change out the phrase age group for 15 to 18.
All right. Okay, next up is event 86, the boys 15-18 200-yard freestyle. In sixth place from South. Oh, let's let him get to the podium. In sixth place from South Shore Stripers, we have Nick Austin. In fifth place from NNBB Seal, we have Andrew Bellemare. In fourth place from South Shore Stripers, we have Jack DeMello. In third place from Scry Rye, we have Jackson White. Your runner-up from South Shore Stripers, John Fernandez. And your 2024 15-18 champion of the 200-yard freestyle with a time of 1:44.39 from the Greater Nashua Storm, Michael Rentala. Congratulations, swimmers. Job well done.
So with that, we'll move into our next event, which is the women's 200 IM. Doesn't look like any of the swimmers are at the blocks and ready. Oh, there they are. They were all seated. They just appeared out of nowhere. They, as my daughter would say, they just spawned out of nowhere. Here we go. Here's one of the girls, 15-18, 2 IM.
In lane 2, Jen Weber. In lane 3, Bianca Asensio. In lane 4, Zoe Entwistle. In lane 5, Haley Tran. Lane 6, Alexandra Pantelios. Lane 7, Audrey Heath. Lane 8, Laura Brown. And in lane 9, Jane Zhao.
Zoe Entwistle out quick in the butterfly. She leads the way out in a 29-13. Laura Brown running in second, Jen Weber third. I love the 2 IM. Really need to have a mastery of all 4 strokes to be successful at the IM. And we definitely will see lead changes when it comes down to the breaststroke. As my partner this morning, Hudson Schoen, pointed out astutely on the broadcast, Rowdy Gaines always talks about whoever is the best breaststroker will win the IM events. A lot of times that does hold true. Jen Weber now taking over the lead in lane 2 from Farmington Valley. Entwistle drops down to second. Pantelios takes third as we head into that breaststroke. Audrey Heath dropped from 8th to 5th with a 36.3 50 split in the backstroke. That was the second fastest in the field behind Weber's 36.0. But right now, Entwistle has moved back into the lead, surging here with the breaststroke. She's turned a 0.2 of a second deficit into a 2.3 second lead. Weber drops down to second. Pantelios stays in third. Jen Weber in 2, Zoe Entwistle in 4. And it's going to be Entwistle from the Fall River YMCA Lightning, 2:22.78. She drops almost 3 seconds. Weber takes second, Heath third.
Heat 2.
As we move into heat number 2, cruising right along here.
In lane 1, Audrey Plurd. In lane 2, Sophie Brenson. In lane 3, Michaela Ellis. In lane 4, Addie Marcoja. In lane 5, Catherine Beauchesne. In lane 6, Cambria Jewett. In lane 7, Teolu Morel. In lane 8, Sarah Conquest. In lane 9, Fiona Lee. And in lane 10, Alexa Cortez. Am I saying that right?
Cambria Jewett continues to lead. Swimming out of lane 6 here. Very strong IMer, good backstroker, as is her brother Dylan, her twin brother. I believe we'll see him in this event in our next heat. He's probably the #1 seed. As Jewett continues to plow through here. The lead was almost 2 seconds prior to the breaststroke. I don't think it's gotten any shorter. As a matter of fact, it's grown to 2.3 seconds. Jewett 137.50 here. Her time is a 2:07.53, so if she comes back in 30, she'll be right on her time. Anything less, she'll be under. And she'll go 2:08.44 to take it home. Ellis takes second. Beauchesne takes third. So Cambria Jewett, our 200 IM winner. On the girls' side, as we move to event 90, it's the boys 15-18 2IM.
Event 90, boys 15 to 18, 200-yard IM, heat 1. In lane 1, Ian Chamel. In lane 2, Tony Cicerone. In lane 3, Brendan Medeiros. In lane 4, Trenton Kiernan. In lane 5, Sam Merchant. In lane 6, Alex Kahn. In lane 7, Riley Hanlon. In lane 8, Leo Katz. Lane 9, Ronan Flannery.
Ronan Flannery in the lead, 26.86 after the butterfly. He's in lane 9 at the top of your screen, so some outside smoke as Ian Schemmel from YMCA of the North Shore. He's down there in lane 1. He's close to second place right now. Sam Merchant probably a tick ahead of him. Merchant, Schemmel, Flannery, those are your top 3. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Merchant in the midst of having a very good, strong breaststroke leg here. He was 4th after the butterfly, 1st after the back. He stays 1st. And he's increased that lead now over Trenton Kiernan to 2.25 seconds. Kiernan in 2nd, Alex Condi in 3rd from the New Bedford Y. And heat 1 will belong to Sam Merchant. 2:11.19. Hannon takes 2nd, Kiernan takes 3rd. So good job by Hannon. He was 7th after the butterfly. Here's our #1 seed. You'll find him in lane 5. It's Dylan Jewett from the Storm.
lane 1, Reed Hester. Lane 2, Thatcher Daly. Lane 3, Ben Leal. Lane 4, Chase Leonardo. Lane 5, Dylan Jewett. Lane 6, Ashton Ma. Lane 7, Anthony Ficalora. Lane 8, Gabriel Pacheco. Lane 9, Blake Wool. And lane 10, Gus Van Berkel.
Ashton Ma leads the way after the butterfly out in a 25-19. He's followed by Jewett. Jewett has taken over the lead here in the backstroke. Hard to find a better backstroker in this field than Jewett. He'll turn a deficit into a lead pretty quickly, and he does that here. He turns a 6/10 deficit into a 2.5 lead. Jewett now leads over Leonardo, Chase Leonardo from Twin Cities. He is in second. Jewett will take that lead into the freestyle, a 2-second lead over Leonardo. Ashton Ma remains or drops down into third, with Leonardo rising up into second. And Dylan Jewett came in as the top seed. He's going to leave as the champion here in the 2IM. Leonardo will take second. Third place will go to Ashton Ma, 158.45 for Jewett.
Event 91, girls 15 to 18, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1.
50 free next. Splashing and dashing here. 5 heats of the girls, 15 to 18, 50 free.
In lane 2, Lauren Galeota. In lane 3, Charlotte Guido. In lane 4, Thelma Grogan. In lane 5, Ella Werbecki. In lane 6, Anna Gallagher. Lane 7, Elaine Wu. Lane 8, Melrose Smith. And in lane 9, Charlie Weiss.
It's Thelma Grogan going to capture heat 1. 27-17. Gallagher takes second. Wu takes third.
Top 6.
Oh. Moving on to heat 2. Going faster than I thought. Lane 1, Julia Anamisis. Lane 2, Megan Marsili. Lane 3, Abby Donato. Lane 4, Emily Donateo. Lane 5, Ella Gilpin. Lane 6, Sophia Paredes. Lane 8, Chris Ramsey. Lane 7. Lane 8, Finn Bergquist. Lane 9, Nora Hunter. And lane 10, Elise Morey.
It is Marcel in lane 2.
Heat 3.
Getting it done. Paredes takes second. Donacio takes third as we move into heat 3. Falkowski in 1. Audley in 2. Flowers in 3. Sulin in 4. Charla 4 and 5. IE in 6. Riley in 7. Tatro in 8. Zessa Pananik in 9. And Tran in lane 10. Charla 4 comes in with the top time. 26-12. She's from the Keene YMCA Dolphins. Cameron IE was first to the wall at the 25-yard mark. Let's see if she can hold on here. She's getting a strong push from Charlevoix. Anyone's race here at the flags. Into the wall, it's Charlevoix, 26-66. Sulin takes second. IE takes third as we move into heat 4. Roy in 1, Benoit in 2, Muscus in 3, Chen in 4, Frumiento in 5, Lake in 6, Serpa in 7, Martinique in 8, Willis in 9, Patrick in 10.
Lane 2, Marin Benoit. Lane 3, Logan Muscus. Lane 4, Caitlin Chen.
And it looks like it's going to be Marin Benoit in lane 2, and it is 25:56. So she drops 0.2 of a second there. Nice job. Lake takes second, Patrick third, and here's our championship heat. Our top seed is Braylon Wilson with a 23.59. Kim in 1, Littlefield in 2, Wilson in 3, DiGiacomo in 4, Wilson in 5, Zeppa in 6, Lucas in 7, Bulatowicz in 8, Atwood in 9, Talmar in 10. Poor Dan Dufour. I don't think he's going to get through with the PA before this race is over. Zeppa and Wilson battling it out here, and it is Wilson with a 24.50. She'll win by 3/100ths of a second. Zeppa takes second. DiGiacomo takes third. Shave in 1, Marquis in 2, Conliff in 3, Caro in 4, Tippett in 5, Turcott in 6, Whiteman in 7, Iapany in 8, Mulready in 9, Ferguson in 10. Keep an eye on Mulready in lane 9. Conliff in 3. They are our early leaders here, and I think it's going to be Conlin in 3. Long arms, no. Mulready out-touches him. Conliff takes second, Caro third. Heat 2 lined up, ready to go. Bachelor in 1, Strom in 2, Mania in 3, Reynolds in 4, Hilborn in 5, Choi Shattle in 6, Tamalti in 7, Ialongo in 8, Bliss in 9, Medeiros in 10. Sean Mania off to the fast start from the Smithfield YMCA in the bottom of your screen in lane 3. This heat will belong to Sean Mania. He will take it. 23.66 for Mania. Tamalti takes second. Bliss takes third as we move into heat 3. Hatcham in 1, Thomas in 2, Hayden in 3, Dyson 4, Lemon in 5, Barone in 6, Belmar in 7, McGuire in 8, Paulson in 9, Nussbaum in lane 10. Lemon comes in with the top time along with Vincent Barone, 23.89. Barone and Belmar battling right now. Looks like it's Belmar who has surged ahead. And it will be Belmar, 23.20. McGuire second, Barone third. Moving on to heat 4 of 6. Wojcik in 1, Vajos in 2, Peterson in 3, Corenda in 4, Merrick in 5, Joe in 6, Aldrich in 7, Namarazdi in 8, Levake in 9, Ramirez in lane 10. 173 viewers out there. Thank you all for taking the time to join us here on the broadcast. This great meet is hosted by the YMCA of Greater Nashua. They've done a fantastic job here this weekend. It's a tight race here. Could be Vajos in 2. And no, it's Wojcik in lane 1, 23.34. So some outside smoke there. As we look to heat number 5. Mitchell in 1, Dukas in 2, Watson in 3, Curry in 4, Hespeler in 5, Duru in 6, Krukar in 7, Holbrook in 8, Cook in 9, and it's Finn Panza in lane 10. Evan Hespeler comes in with the top time here for heat 5, 22.70. Troy Dukas in lane 2 from the Seals. Starting to pull away here from Watson, and it is Dukas. Watson takes second. Third place goes to Duru, and now we're into our championship heat. 22.66 so far, the best time. John Rusnak has a 20.58. Liao in 1, Purvier in 2, DeMello in 3, Pope in 4, Rusnak in 5, Wool in 6, Jordan in 7, Guan in 8, McFall in 9, and Zhu in lane number 10. Again, John Rusnock from Farmington Valley, 20.58. And he's out early here with a great start, a great underwater. What an underwater there by Rusnock. Here comes Benjamin Pope. Will anyone catch Rusnock? And no, they won't. 21.05 for the championship. Pope takes second, Guan takes third. Nice job by Rusnock there. So we're going to go down to our public address announcer, Dan Dufour, for awards.
At this time, hopefully we have events 87 to 90, top 6 swimmers in the hallway for awards.
What did you call for the hallway?
87 to 90.
Thank you.
Do you have a wristband? Oh, great. Okay. I know. I'm just double checking. The officials want me double checking everybody I see.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know. I just have to ask. I'm sorry. I got to be a bouncer this morning for it. It was great. Had to kick out several people. Events 87 to 90, top 6 swimmers. We're waiting for you in the hallway. Okay, with event 87, women's 200-yard breaststroke. In 6th place from Greater Lowell, Jasmine Lamb. In 5th place from Indian Valley, Anna Gallagher. 4th place from Greater Nashua Storm, Braylon Wilson. In 3rd place from the Keene Dolphins, Sophia Lake. Our runner-up from the Athol area, Ella Reeves. And our 2024 15-18 champion for the 200-yard breaststroke with a time of 2:26.73 from South Shore Stripers, Alex Noble. Congratulations, swimmers. Job well done. Our next event is event 88, the men's 200-yard breaststroke. In 6th place from Greater Nashua Storm, Preston Dias. In 5th place from South Shore Stripers, Tony Cicerone. In 4th place from Greater Nashua Storm, Noah Richardson. In 3rd place from Indian Valley, Hayes Haddon. In 2nd place from Farmington Valley, Logan Zenda. And your 2024 15-18 champion from Farmington Valley with a time of 2:12.65, Michael Namarods. Our next event is 89, girls 15-18, 200-yard IM. In 6th place from Greater Nashua Storm is Fiona Lee. In 5th place from Farmington Valley, Sophie Brenson. In 4th place from Seal, Addie Marcoja. In 3rd place from Farmington Valley, Catherine Beauchesne. Our runner-up, also from Farmington Valley, Michaela Ellis. And your 2024 15-18 champion in the 15-18 200 IM with a time of 2:08.44 from Greater Nashua Storm, Cambria Jewett. And event 90, the boys 15-18 200 yard IM. In sixth place from Westerly Pawtucket, Ben Leal. In fifth place from Northwest, Anthony Picalora. In fourth place from Valley Shore Marlins, Gus Van Berkel. In third place from Farmington Valley, Ashton Ma. Your runner-up from Twin Cities Swim, Chase Leonardo. And your 2024 15-18 champion of the 200-yard IM with a time of 1:58.45 from the Greater Nashua Storm, Dylan Jewett. Congratulations to all swimmers. Job well done.
We'll head back to the pool for event number 93. It's the girls 15-18 100-yard butterfly. Lux Wilcox in lane 2, Charlotte Guido in 3, Jen Weber in 4, Alana Rain in 5, Jane Zhao in 6, Nora Hunter in 7, Sarah Bryson in 8, and it's Wayla Van Nostrand in lane 9 from the South County Y. Lanes 1 and 10 are open. Off and running, 100 fly, heat 1 of 4. Alana Rain from Farmington Valley leading the way. She's out in a 29.48. She's followed by Bryson, 7/10 behind. Folks, if you like our coverage and you're enjoying the broadcast, do me a favor, hit that like button or that thumbs up button, whatever it is. I never know. I'm actually going to take a look now. If I'm watching this on my phone, is it a like button? Is it a thumbs up? I don't know what it is. But out of nowhere, here comes Sarah Bryson from the Storm, and she will be our opening heat winner. 105.16 for Bryson. Rain takes second. Weber takes third. I don't know what it is. The kids, this is what other kids tell me. It's thumbs up or like, I don't know. Hannah Hills in lane 1, Alexandra Pantaleos in 2, Jasmine Lamb in 3, Laura Brown in 4, Elsa Mustin in 5, Elena Niemczak in 6, Lillian Charlefort in 7, Azenia Gutierrez in 8, Johnny Patrick in 9, Bianca Asensio in lane 10. Looks like right now it's Jasmine Lamb leading the way in lane 3. She's battling with Laura Brown in lane 4. I don't know what it is, but you guys are doing it because I see the likes are going up. So whatever y'all are doing, I certainly appreciate it. Keep that going. Looks like it's going to be lane 4, and that's Laura Brown from Holyoke. 103.79, so she drops a half a second. Lamb takes second, Mustin third. So we move into heat number 3. Borsari in 1, Entwistle in 2, Grader in 3, Titus in 4, Toomey in 5, Donato in 6, Lillian Miller in 7, Plord in 8, Chen in 9, Fiona Lee in 10. Shout out to my boy Mike Iannetta in the broadcast, watching probably from Cumberland, Rhode Island. He's ready to take over Xfinity at some point. His son Nick is here, swimming, I believe, for the McCall Field Black Dolphins. We'll see him coming up. Nick's a senior in high school. Got to see Mike's wife, Lisa, a little earlier. Zoe Entwistle in lane 2, leading the way from Fall River. Take a look at lane 9, though. Kaylin Shen, Megan Grader, all starting to make up some ground here as they come back. Entwistle in 2, Toomey in 5. Who's going to get to the wall first? And it is Toomey, 102.70. Entwistle takes second, Titus third. So we move into heat 4. This is our championship heat. Maria DePietro in 1, Michelle Zan in 2, Gabriella Buladowicz in 3, Elliot Singer in 4, Braylon Wilson in 5, Katrin Dupre in 6, Haven Ferguson in 7, Sophie Brenson in 8, Gabrielle Roy in 9, Sarah Conquest in lane 10. We just saw Wilson on the podium for the 2IM. Elliot Singer right now from the Mystic Hammerheads leading the way at the halfway mark. Top 3 swimmers separated by 0.8 of a second. The duo of Katrin Dupre and Braylon Wilson from the Storm sitting pretty in second and third right now. They need to make a move, though, pretty quick. And Wilson starting to make that move right there at that 25. Wilson has surged into the lead here in lane 5. She's such a strong butterflyer. Can she hold it off? And yes, she does. Wilson takes it, 57.92. Dupre takes second, so the Storm go 1 and 2. Singer goes third. We'll see Nick Iannetta coming up here in heat 3 of this 100 butterfly. But first, heat 1 on the blocks and ready to go. Jose Baragni in 2, Harrison Mulready in 3, Josh Careful in 4, Fisher Stevens in 5, Michael Romeo in 6, it's Wyatt Lee in 7, Jack Reynolds in 8, Nathan Ferguson in 9. Lanes 1 and 10 are open. Strong underwater there by Baragni in lane 2. Fisher Stevens currently in second, 0.4 behind. Mulready in third, 2.5 off the pace. Looks like Stevens has now moved into the lead with 25 yards to go. So that's Fisher Stevens, the 16-year-old from Farmington Valley, came in 101.06. Stevens will take this opening heat and drop some serious time, 56.86. So nice job by Stevens. Baragni takes second, Lee third. We'll move into heat number 2. Buchanan in 1, Mangum in 2, Olson in 3, Condi in 4, Nussbaum in 5, Jaskelowitz in 6, Danielle in 7, Thomas in 8, Caro in 9, Guyan in 10. Alex Olson from the Athol area YMCA leading the way early as we approach the 50-yard mark. Olsen leads Buchanan by 2/10. He may have widened that lead ever so slightly in that last 25. 25 yards left as they come down the stretch. Buchanan in 1, Olsen in 3. And the heat will belong to Olsen from Athol. 56-59. Wow, he drops 2.5 seconds. Nice job by Olsen. Buchanan second, Nussbaum third. As we move into heat number 3. Jonathan Gow in 1, Cooper Hardy in 2, Nathaniel Gomes in 3, Adam Tamalti in 4, Luca Giordano in 5, Nick Iannetta in 6, Finn Panza in 7, Harrison Barakos in 8, Grant Dwyer in 9, Trenton Kiernan in lane 10. Keep an eye on Iannetta in lane 6 there. He's near the top or leading the way. Very tall, has those long arms. Good reach there, and it is Iannetta leading the way at the 50. He's out in a 25-44. Tamalti right on his heels, though, 25-69. Top 6 swimmers separated by 0.8 of a second. Can Iannetta hold on here? Here comes Tamalti in lane 4 from the Waldo County Bluefish. Also, Harrison Barakos from Bayside. He surges into the lead with about 5 yards to go. Who's going to get that wall first? And it's Barakos. Tamalti takes second. Giordano takes third. As we move into our championship heat, our number 1 seed is Ashton Ma. He's the only one who comes in under 50, 49.88. Falk in 1, Pijar in 2, Lonsberry in 3, Ellis in 4, White in 6, Rantala in 7, Fernandez in 8, Leonardo in 9, and Carson in 10. Again, Ashton Marr comes in 49.88. He's in lane 5. He'll take that lead into the 50, 24-44. A little over a tenth ahead of Ellis, his teammate. But it looks like it's Jackson White in lane 6. Jackson White from the South County Y seems to have surged ahead. He was the number 2 seed coming in, and it will be Jackson White, 51.60. Ma takes second, Rantala third, so nice job by Jackson White there.
Event 95, women's 200-yard backstroke, heat 1.
2 heats of the 2 back forthcoming. Evelyn Titus in lane 1, Anastasia Vervilis in 2, Charlie Wise in 3, Lexi Datis in 4, Calix Barden in 5, Lux Wilcox in 6, Addison Lesk in 7, Anya Seau in 8, Audrey Heath rounds out the field in lane 9. Lane 10 is open. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're live at the WPI Sports and Rec Center for the 2024 YMCA New England Swimming Championships, hosted by the YMCA of Greater Nashua. This broadcast is sponsored in part by Slavinsky Camps. Check them out at slavinskycamps.com, or you can use your smartphone and scan the QR code on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And as always, this broadcast is produced and brought to you by Abreu Media Productions alongside Avery Abreu. Running the production this afternoon with the graphics and the cameras, I am Jeremy Abreu. We've been here all weekend. This is our final session for these championships. I've mentioned this a few times. The YMCA of Greater Nashua, first time hosting a meet of this size. They've done an absolutely fantastic job. So they should be commended. WPI, as always, a host up to the challenge of a meet as big as this one. Great job by Paul Bennett and his swimming and diving staff, as well as Rusty Egan Sports Information Director at WPI. Addison Lesk right now leading the way in lane 7 from Bayside. She went out in a 32.6. Followed that out with a 34.9, a 36.12. We'll see if she can hold on. Here comes Calix Barden in lane 5, but I don't think there's enough pull here. Addison Lesk looks to be your Heat 1 winner, and she indeed will be. Lesk goes a 2:19.98. She drops 6 seconds. Barden takes second. Wise takes third. As we move into Heat 2, our championship heat. Top seed Tegan Jeffers is in lane 5, 2:05.52. Ruan in 1, Kumpf in 2, Zimmerman in 3, Kim in 4, Jeffers in 5, Benoit in 6, Ferguson in 7, Ramsey in 8, Dunn in 9, Mathewson in 10. Tegan Jeffers from the Storm, closing in on her opening 50. She leads the way, out in a 29.47. Sarah Kim currently in second. Sarah Ellen Mathewson running in third right now in lane 10. Although that's going to change. The field continues to swap spots here. Jeffers continues to be in the lead. She's followed by Sarah Kim in lane 4. Looks like it's Maren Benoit in lane 6. Maren's older sister has completed her first year swimming at Dartmouth, along with our good friend William McClellan. Shout out to the McClellan family. Jeffers continues to lead. Kim continues to be in second, and Benoit will hold tight in third here, approaching the 150-yard mark. Beautiful sunny day here in Worcester. The pool sits adjacent to the track in the football field. WPI's football team was out there for a little spring practice this morning. Jeffers, Kim, and Benoit. Jeffers will make her final turn. So Tegan Jeffers will be your 200 backstroke champion. Kim will take second, and Maren Benoit will take third. Jeffers goes to 2:06.67. As we'll move into event 96, it's the men's 200 back.
Event 96, men's 200-yard backstroke, heat 1.
We are waiting the start here. Aiden Herlihy in lane 3. Luca Denell in 4. Ethan Zhu in 5. Ian Schemmel in 6. Cole DeHoyas in 7. And Akshat Viswanath in 8. Ethan Zhu continues to lead the way in lane 5. He's followed by Ian Schemmel in lane 6, approaching the halfway mark here in the opening heat of the men's 200 backstroke. Ethan Zhu continues and remains in the lead in lane 5. It's followed by Ian Schemmel in lane 6. 50 yards to go. We're cruising through our telecast here. I believe this session was scheduled to end sometime around 6:20. 6:15, 6:20. Of course, there'll be awards after. Will probably take at least 10 minutes.
Call him again. Again, could we have the top 6 swimmers from events 91 to 94? Nope. Is that right?
So they're looking for the top 6 swimmers as awards will be forthcoming, and Ethan Zhu will be our Heat 1 winner. Championship heat forthcoming. Folks, if you want a lesson in the backstroke, take a look at Dylan Jewett and watch his underwaters here in lane 5. Watch how far he takes his underwaters. He's in lane 5. He will take them. Oh, unbelievable. What a weapon, that underwater dolphin kick. John Rusnak, though, right there with him. So Jewett and Rusnak. This is one heck of a race. Rusnak leading the way right here after 50. So Rusnak is up to the task so far. Jewett comes in the number 1 seed. Rusnak the number 2 seed. Campbell McFall in 4 is the number 3 seed. Rusnak starting to open up almost a full body length on Jewett. Jewett was just on the podium a little while ago. There hasn't been a lot of time, recovery time in between. Rusnak now starting to run away with it. He's from Farmington Valley, 17 years old. He comes in with a 152.32. It's now opened up about a body length and a half lead over Jewett. So John Rusnak from Farmington Valley, well on his way to being our men's 200 back champion. So Stephanie North, pretty funny. I see your comment is lasers. I looked quick, and I looked really quick, and I saw in my head losers, and I said, oh gosh, is this the first person I got to kick out of the chat? John Rusnak, 149.73, drops almost 3 full seconds. Great job there. Jewett takes second. McFall takes third. So I look down and I see losers, and I'm like, oh, Lord, all right. I'm going to have to kick this person out of the chat quick. I have a 0 tolerance for any of that. And I see it's the lasers. So you're good, Stephanie. You're good. We will, I believe, go down for awards here to our PA announcer, Dan. And how about that? Rusnak's was a meet record. 149.73. John Rusnak sets the meet record.
Please do so at this time. Our first set of awards for event 91, girls 15 to 18, 50-yard freestyle. sixth place from Newport County Wahoos, Isabel Talmore. In fifth place from Greater Nashua Storm, Kira Wilson. In fourth place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Gabriella Bulatowicz. In third place from Bayside, Molly DiGiacomo. Our runner-up from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Isabella Zeppa. And your 2024 15-18 champion in the 50-yard freestyle with a time of 24:49 from Greater Nashua Storm, Braylon Wilson. Our next event, event 92, boys 15-18 50-yard freestyle. In sixth place, or tied for fifth place, the Smithfield Dolphins, Tristan Jordan, and the South Shore Stripers, Jack DeMello. That's tied for sixth. In fifth place, Farmington Valley's Blake Wool. In fourth place, Indian Valley's Campbell McFall. In third place, South Shore Stripers, Kenny Guan. Your runner-up from Indian Valley, Benjamin Pope. And your 2024 15-18 50-yard freestyle with a time of 21.05 from Farmington Valley, John Rusnock. Our next event, event 93, girls 15-18 100-yard butterfly. In sixth place from Greater Nashua Storm, Haven Ferguson. In fifth place from Bayside, Michelle Sean. In fourth place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Gabriella Bulatowicz. In third place from Mystic Hammerheads, Elliot Singer. Your runner-up from Greater Nashua Storm, Katrin Dupre. And your 2024 15-18 100-yard butterfly from Greater Nashua Storm with a time of 57.92, Braylon Wilson. For event 94, boys 15-18 100-yard butterfly. In sixth place from Indian Valley, Cody Lonsbury. In fifth place from South Shore Stripers, John Fernandez. In fourth place from Farmington Valley, Tsunami, Zachary Ellis. In third place from Greater Nashua Storm, Michael Rantala. Your runner-up from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Ashton Ma. And your 2024 15-18 100-yard butterfly with a time of 51.60 from Sky Rye, Jackson White. Congratulations to all swimmers. Very well done. We'll now move back to competition with event 97. Girls 15-18, 100-yard freestyle, heat 1.
Back in action, 100-yard freestyle. This is heat number 1. On the girls' side, Addison Bonner in lane 2, Emma Frumiento in 3, Johnny Patrick in 4, Daniel Hickok in 5, Megan Marcil in 6, Audrey Plord in 7, Sydney Hemme in 8, Elaine Wu in lane 9. Oh. Megan Marcel from Westerly Pawcatuck, 57-18.
Lane 1, Ella Reeves. Lane 2, Cameron Ai. Lane 3, Eliza Willis. Lane 4, Ella Gilpin. Lane 5, Elise Sulin. Lane 6, Abby Donato. Lane 7, Elise Maury. Lane 8, Sophia Paredes. Lane 9, Alexandra Zapanik. Lane 10, Alana Rain.
Rain leads the way at the halfway mark out of lane 10, so keep an eye on her at the top of your screen. She leads by almost a full body length here in heat number 2. 17 years old from Farmington Valley YMCA. She will be our heat winner. Alana Rain, she came in 58-57. She goes at 57-24. That's a good PR. Paredes takes second. Maury takes third as we move to heat 3.
Lane 1, Emily Donadio. Lane 2, Audrey Cook. Lane 3, Jalen Wheeler. Lane 4, Maeve Littlefield. Lane 5, Caroline Blatchford. Lane 6, Logan Muscus. Lane 7, Elliot Singer. Lane 8, Avery Serpa. Lane 9, Nora Tetro. And lane 10, Isabella Felkowski.
Jalen Wheeler out to the early lead in lane 3. Littlefield, Blatchford, Muscus all right there, lanes 4, 5, and 6. It was a nice turn there by Wheeler at the 75-yard mark, and it looks like she's going to hang on to be our Heat 3 winner. 55-64. This is our championship heat. Isabel Talmar in 1, Ella Toomey in 2, Kara Wilson in 3, Molly DiGiacomo in 4, Isabella Zeppa in 5, Tegan Jeffers in 6, Madeline Lucas in 7, Sully Martiniak in 8, Kaylin Chen in 9, Layla Paulson in 10. Zeppa is our top seed, coming in with a 53.04. Right now it's DiGiacomo at the halfway mark from Bayside YMCA in Barrington, Rhode Island. Top 4 swimmers separated by 9/10 of a second. DiGiacomo in a battle right now with Zeppa and Jeffers. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 as they come down the stretch here. Is that Zeppa maybe surging ahead ever so slightly? And who's it going to be? It is Zeppa. 53-78, 7/100ths ahead of Jeffers. DiGiacomo takes third.
Lane 3, Nathaniel Gomes. Lane 4, Zachary Cotter. Lane 5, Jake Perkins. Lane 6, Nicholas Vedos. Lane 7, Jack Martell. Lane 8, Ian Aldrich. And a miss lane 2, Nathan Ferguson.
Ian Aldrich in lane 8 from Canoe City Swim Club. He's in a battle with Nicholas Vajos in lane 6. Who's going to get to that wall first? And it's Vajos. Aldrich takes second, Cotter third. As we move into heat 2. Tamalti in 1, Petrilli in 2, Ramirez in 3, Comite in 4, Barone in 5, Guyan in 6, Peterson in 7, Carson in 8, Nussbaum in 9, and it's Joe Lemon in lane number 10. Maximiliano Ramirez leading the way right now, along with John Comite from Farmington Valley. Comite, Lemon, and Barone. So they surged there at that 50. Right now, though, it's John Comite from Farmington Valley. He leads the way with 25 yards to go. Here comes Ramirez again in lane 3. Carson in 8, but it looks like it will be Comite, and it is 51:06. As we move into heat number 3, Paulson in 1, Mania in 2, Merrick in 3, Krukar in 4, Mitchell in 5, Dwyer in 6, Corenda in 7, Panza in 8, Levake in 9, and Gus Van Berkel rounds out the field in lane 10. Gus Van Berkel out in a 24:33. He leads the way. So some outside smoke by Van Berkel from the Valley Shore YMCA Marlins. And he continues to lead the way by a body length over Levake in lane 9 from Waldo County, and it will be Gus Van Berkel. No one's catching him, folks. He's the winner of heat 3 in lane 10. 50.94. Nice job, Gus. Dwyer takes second in a tie with Mania, both at 51.82. Heat 4, Wojtis in 1, Gao in 2, Duru in 3, Hespeller in 4, Guan in 5, Leonardo in 6, Leal in 7, Purvier in 8, Cook in 9, Hester in lane 10. Right now it's Hespeler out to the early lead in lane 4. Ben Leal right there in 7. Hespeler continues to lead here in lane 4. Here comes Leonardo in 6. Will it be Hespeler? And it is Hespeler, 50.37. So we'll now move into the championship heat, heat number 5. Michael Rantaler on number 1 seed, 46.68. Pijar in 1, Zhu in 2, Pope in 3, Lonsberry in 4, Rantala in 5, DeMello in 6, Jordan in 7, Fernandez in 8, Ellis in 9, Dukas in 10. Benjamin Pope near the top, along with DeMello, separated by 0.3 of a second, as well as Jordan. Anyone's race here. Jack DeMello, though, looks like he has now surged into the lead in lane 6. So Jack DeMello from the South Shore YMCA Stripers. Here come Lonsberry. Lonsberry and DeMello, and it's going to be DeMello, 47-49. Nice job there. So we're moving into the 500 free.
Rocco. Lane 5, Laura Tolley. Lane 6, Sonia Beasley. Lane 7, Liv Flowers. And lane 8, Abigail Merrick. Again, top 6 finishers, events 95 to 98 to the awards hallway.
So we've moved into the 500 free. We're going to keep it on this wide shot here because inevitably what is going to happen are the swimmers are going to separate. And we're going to have swimmers on both ends of the pools. And to ensure that we are able to bring you every swimmer, we'll go to this wide shot here, which will give you all 10 lanes. Right now, it's Sonia Beasley from the Mystic Hammerheads. She's leading the way. There will be 2 heats of the girls' 500 free. I believe there's 3 heats of the men's 500 free. So Sonia Beasley continues to lead from the Hammerheads in lane 6. Good turnout here at WPI all weekend for these 2024 New England Swimming Championships. I personally would like to extend my thanks and gratitude to the YMCA of Greater Nashua for bringing me on. This is my 3rd straight year broadcasting. However, when the Hockomock Area Y was not going to host the meet this year, it was a little uncertainty, but I think the numbers will show in the live stream. This is something that cannot ever be left out. So I would recommend anyone who has strong feelings about that, let the YMCA of Greater Nashua know that you really loved the live stream. I'm pretty sure we'll be back here again next year, but it can never hurt. I've had a great time working with everyone at the YMCA of Greater Nashua. Wendy is our meet director. Randy Wilson, he's one of the officials, but he was my point person. So a big thank you to everyone at the YMCA of Greater Nashua, and you have proven to be up to the task here. This was a gigantic meet with over 1,000 swimmers, and they pulled it off flawlessly. Beasley continues to lead at the halfway mark, 250 yards in. And now you can start to see where the swimmers are, what I was talking about. If we didn't go to that wide shot, you wouldn't be seeing the other swimmers for most of the race, as Beasley has put quite a distance between herself and Laura Tolley, Sophia Barocco, and others. For those of you following college basketball, it's championship week. I'll tell you, Brown University lost a heartbreaker today to Yale in the Ivy League championships. They lead by 1 with 4 seconds left. Yale their point guard was able to break down the D, find the big man down low for a little flip shot in with a second remaining at the buzzer. And Yale defeats Brown and goes on to win the Ivy League championship and earn their place in the NCAA tournament. Just a crushing defeat for Coach Martin and his Brown Bears. They've had a really good season. Tough to see them lose like that. There have been a lot of upsets, a lot of crazy games in championship week, and that's only going to get better when the tournament starts. Of course, selection show is it tonight? Yeah, I think the selection show is tonight. And the tournament starts on Thursday. So we'll be at Brown for the Speedo sectionals. We'll have an iPad going, though, we're going to have basketball going. Of course we are. Beasley gets the bell there. We'll follow Beasley for her final 50. She came in with a 5:41. She's on pace to have a pretty significant drop. Sonia Beasley from the Mystic Hammerheads will be your 500 free Heat 1 winner, 5:30.14. So how about that? She drops 11 plus seconds. Nice job by Sonia. Laura Tolley looks like she's going to take second. She goes 5:46. Baroka takes third at 5:46 as well. Sonia Beasley, your Heat 1 winner. We'll quickly move into Heat number 2. Willa Audley in lane 1, Sophia Pacheco in lane 2, Lillian Miller in 3, Erin Richards in 4, it's Michaela Ellis in 5, Addie Marcoja in 6, Mackenzie Talbot in 7, Allie Marvel in 8, Sarah Bryson in 9, and Allie Leary rounds out the field in lane 10. Michaela Ellis is our number 1 seed. She comes in with a 5:04.29. The live chat's been a little quiet lately. Like to hear who else is out there, who you're rooting for. Of course, if you have any questions for me, shoot them in there as well. Ellis looking strong very early on. 26.98 for her 50. 56.71 at the 100-yard mark. So if I'm Ellis, she comes in at a 5:04, probably looking to break that 5-minute mark. Not easy to do. Ellis in 5. Richards, her Farmington Valley teammate, in 4. So they're separated by a second and a half. Ellis continues to lead. Also, a big shout out to the WPI staff that worked the meet here this weekend. Head coach Paul Bennett. Assistants Spencer Coffin, Ricky Coffin, Mark Wild. Quite a few of the WPI swimmers worked down at the table. Owen Krause, Leah Kolb, Aaron Swan. So a big shout out to the WPI fam here. Michaela Ellis continues to lead. That sun starting to come in. This is the best time of day here at WPI as far as light in the pool. Get a lot of that sunlight coming through those windows adjacent to the track and the football field. A few shadows here and there, but very bright as you can see. Deck space is also at a premium, as you can see. Ellis approaching the 300-yard mark in the lead. .300.72 for Ellis. She's almost 3 seconds. Almost 3 seconds ahead of Richards. And she's been in this position since the beginning. So the two teammates from Farmington Valley are 1 and 2 in lanes 4 and 5. Ellis continues to lead. in lane 5 at the 400-yard mark. Richards closing that gap a little bit here. Ellis will get the bell. Richards in 4, Ellis in 5. Richards looks like she's trying to surge here. See if she can make one last run at her teammate, Ellis. 25 yards to go. Here comes Richards. She's definitely cutting into that gap at the flags and into the wall, and it's going to be Ellis. Wow, 0.2 of a second. So nice job by Michaela Ellis holding off her teammate. I'll tell you, Richards was going for it there. She almost pulled it off, but it is Michaela Ellis, our winner.
Event 100, boys 15 to 18, 500-yard freestyle, heat 1.
Swimming in heat 1 on the boys' side, Daniel Crawley in lane 4, Colin McFall in 5, William Lowe in 6.
Lane 6, William Lowe.
Phineas Pappas in lane 7, so there's 3 heats of the men's 500, which we will have for you. Alan Pennington checking in. Go Katie Anderson. Gleason Family YMCA Riptides. This is heat 1 of 3. We'll see our top seed, who is Jackson White from the South County YMCA, in heat 3. One of only a small handful of swimmers to come in under that 5-minute mark. Colin McFall leading the way here, 59.24 through the 100-yard mark. Crawley in second, Lowe in third. McFall continues to lead. Crawley is second. Lowe is third. 150 yards into this 500 freestyle. Once again, we're live at WPI. It's the 2024 YMCA of New England Swim Championships. Alongside Avery Abreu. I am Jeremy Abreu, bringing you all of the action here. Colin McFall leading the way. Starting to grow that lead a bit in lane 5. 3.5 seconds. The race for second is real, folks. Crawley, Lowe, and Pappas all right there with each other. Pappas Our second place swimmer right now with the green cap going from left to right in lane 7. We're approaching the 350-yard mark. Again, Colin McFall, 16 years old from the Indian Family YMCA, leading the way still. He's led this from the beginning. Pappas remains in second. McFall continues to lead Pappas by 3 1/4 seconds, Lowe by 5 seconds. A little over 100 to go. McFall looks pretty safe here in lane 5. 75 yards to go for him. He'll get the bell momentarily, signifying 50 yards to go. And that is a strong bell right there. .25 yards to go for Colin McFall. Here comes William Lowe. He's going to make a run at second place. Pappas has held on to second since the 250-yard mark. We'll see if he can hang in there for second. It will be Colin McFall. He came in at 5:27. He's going to go out at 5:24.63. Nice job by McFall. Lowe takes second, so he does edge out Pappas. Nice come from behind there for Lowe. Heat number 2 in the water. Nick Iannetta in lane 1. Sean Boothroyd in 2. Christian Petrilli in 3. Matthew LeVake in 4. It's Riley Hannon in 5. Sam Merchant in 6. Drake Dragon in lane 7. John Naraki in 8. Cole DeHoyas in 9. And Ivan Strom in lane 10. We're going to widen that view for you just a little bit. We don't want to cut Iannetta off there. There we go. A full view of all of the lanes here. Nick Iannetta swimming in lane 1. Looks like he's in 3rd right now. Right now, though, it's Sam Merchant leading the way. Drake Dragon in 2nd, Iannetta in 3rd. Merchant comes in with a 5:16.20. The second fastest time in this heat. First fastest belongs to Riley Hannon from Holyoke. He's in lane 5. He's currently sitting about 4th. Again, very early here in this 500 freestyle. Merchant, Dragon, Iannetta, 1, 2, and 3 at the 150-yard mark. Merchant starting to stretch that lead a bit. It was just under 3.5 seconds at the 150. We'll see where it is here at the 200. It's a little over 3.5 seconds. Merchant continues to lead our field here. We're live at the WPI Sports and Rec Center. It's the 2024 New England Swimming Championships hosted by the YMCA of Greater Nashua. Sponsored in part by Slavinsky Camps. Check them out at slavinskycamps.com or use your smartphone and scan the QR code on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And of course, the live stream is produced and broadcasted by Abreu Media Productions. Merchant continues to lead at the 300-yard mark. Here comes Riley Hannon. He's making a push for second now. Drake Dragon is in second currently. Dragon continuing to look strong. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch Merchant, though. Merchant at the 350-yard mark, 335.41. Merchant continuing to be our leader, followed by Drake Dragon. Riley Hannon in third. Merchant continuing to lead. Merchant gets the bell there. Dragon remains in second. Hannon is closing. Can Dragon hold on? Merchant came in with a 5:16. He's going to have a significant time drop here. 5:11.60, so he'll drop almost 5 full seconds. Hannon does take second. He'll outtouch Dragon, who takes third, as we move into our championship heat. Championship heat on the blocks and ready to go. Jackson White, our #1 seed, 457.32. Scott Jaskelowitz in lane 1. Fisher Stevens in 2. Adam Riley in 3. Andrew Belmar in 4. Jackson White in 5. William O'Donnell in 6. Damon Buchanan in 7. It's Noah Richardson in 8. Adam Herlihy in 9. Or excuse me, Aiden Herlihy in 9. And Ibrahim Saloom in lane 10. This is our final heat of the 500 freeze. We'll move into the 100 back after this. We are nearing the end of our program here. The 100 back and the 2 fly will be our, all along with the 100 breast. So it looks like Damon Buchanan is shooting for that Kent County YMCA record. Emily, I don't know what that record is. Why don't you tell us? Cynthia Singer, watching from Pennsylvania. She's cheering on Elliott Singer and the Hammerheads. See, I did it right there with my New England accent. A simple state name like Pennsylvania. I said Pennsylvania. Jackson White jumps out into the lead early. He's our #1 seed, one of only 4 swimmers to come in sub 5 minutes. Belmar, White, O'Donnell, and Buchanan, and it's no doubt they are the top 4 swimmers right now. White, our leader, Belmar in second. Damon Buchanan in third. He's in lane 7. No change at the top there. As a matter of fact, no change anywhere. White, Belmar, Buchanan, O'Donnell, top 4 in that order. We're at the halfway mark in our championship heat of the boys 15 to 18 500-yard freestyle. Nice. So Damon Buchanan, he broke the 200 freestyle record earlier for the Kent County YMCA. Nice job by Damon. But again, no change. White, Belmar, Buchanan, and O'Donnell. Those are your top 4. Has Buchanan moved into second? No, but he's very close. Jackson White remains our leader. Belmar in second, Buchanan third, O'Donnell in fourth. Hasn't been a lead change here for quite some time since the 100-yard mark. The field is pretty spread out, but it looks like we're going to have our first lead change as Damon Buchanan now moves into second place, ahead of Belmar. O'Donnell remains in third. Jackson White will get the bell here. 50 yards to go. Damon Buchanan in second. Belmar in third. The only thing left is, will White drop time? He came in a 4:57. I think he's going to drop some serious time here. He may break 4:50 or be very close. He goes a 4:50.58. Wow, so White almost drops 7 full seconds. Damon Buchanan takes second with a 4:54.10. Belmar takes third. So Jackson White is our winner, 4:50.58 from the South County YMCA. We'll go down to our public address announcer, Dan Dufour, for awards.
Swimmers, if you placed top 6 in events 95 to 98 and you have not yet reported to the hallway for awards, please do so at this time. a coach from Greater Lowell to the announcer's desk, please? Coach from Greater Lowell to the announcer's desk. We have event 95 women's 200-yard backstroke in 6th place from South Shore Stripers, Sarah Ellen Matthewson. In 5th place from Smithfield Dolphins, Karis Ramsey. In 4th place from Mystic Hammerheads, Caitlin Kump. In 3rd place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Marin Benoit. Your runner-up from MNBB Seal, Sarah Kim. And your 2024 15 to 18 champion of the 200-yard backstroke with a time of 2:06.67 from Greater Nashua Storm, Tegan Jeffers. Just right over to the admin's table right there, thank you. Event 96, men's 200-yard backstroke. In 6th place from Tri-Y, Ethan Zhu. In 5th place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Brady LePage. In 4th place from Indian Valley, James Leo. In 3rd place, also from Indian Valley, Campbell McFall. Your runner-up from Greater Nashua Storm, Dylan Jewett. And your winner of the 2024 15 to 18 200-yard backstroke with a time of 1:49.73. From Farmington Valley Tsunami, John Rusnock. If it's got an asterisk next to it, it means it was a meet.
Oh, yeah, 2 backstroke? Yeah, he went real quick. Yeah.
Should I announce that? Also, that time, 1:49.73 by John Rusnock, is a meet record now, beating the 2020 free time of 1:55.11. Next event, 97, girls 15 to 18 100-yard freestyle. In 6th place from Storm, we have Kira Wilson. In 5th place from Mystic Hammerheads, we have Jalen Wheeler. In 4th place from the North Shore Sharks, Madeline Lucas. In 3rd place from Bayside, Molly Giacomo. In 2nd place, your runner-up from Storm, Tegan Jeffers. And your 2024 15 to 18 champion of the 100-yard freestyle with a time of 53.98 from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Isabella Zeppa. Event 98, boys 15 to 18 100-yard freestyle. Yeah, those pizzas that are going right by right there. Dang. I'll text my wife.
I think you got it in on that.
In 6th place from South Shore Stripers, we have John Fernandez. In 5th place from Indian Valley, we have Benjamin Pope. In 4th place from the Smithfield Dolphins, we have Tristan Jordan. 3rd place from Greater Nashua Storm, we have Michael Rentala. Your runner-up from the Indian Valley Breakers, we have Cody Lonsbury. And the 2024 15 to 18 champion of the 100-yard freestyle with a time of 47.49 from the South Shore Stripers, Jack DeMello. Congratulations to all our swimmers. Nicely done, nicely done. We now move on to our competition. We have event 100, the girls 15 to 18 100-yard backstroke, heat 1.
Girls 100-yard backstroke. This is heat number 1. Moving through our program here.
We're going to hold the next event for just a couple of minutes. Just hold tight, swimmers.
Okay, they're holding this event for a second. Not sure what's going on. Something. Trying to figure out something on deck. Again, this will be event 101.
Good luck, there's rappers in there. There you go.
Event 101, heat 104. This is the girls 15 to 18 100-yard backstroke. They're still holding up this heat for some reason. We will be resuming swimming momentarily. Looks like all the officials are in place. So not sure what the holdup is. I'm sure there's a reason, but we will be back in the water momentarily, folks. When we
We are back. We have event 101, girls 15 to 18 100-yard backstroke, heat 1. In lane 3, Eleanor Demore. In lane 4, Azenia Gutierrez. In lane 5, Charlie Weiss. In lane 6, Anastasia Vervillis. In lane 7, Lexi Daddis. And in lane 8, Tristan Lunding.
Lane 8, Tristan Lunding leads at the halfway mark, 32.83. She's followed by Wise and Datis. This is our opening heat of the girls 15 to 18 100-yard backstroke. This is one of our 3 final individual events of these YMCA championships. But right now it's Charlie Wise. She will be our Heat 1 winner. Wise came in 108. She's going to go out 107.09. So she'll drop a little over a second there. As we move on to heat number 2, we'll go down to public address announcer Dan Dufour for our lane introductions.
In lane 1, Lux Wilcox. Lane 2, Danielle Haycock. Lane 3, Julia Anamisis. Lane 4, Caitlin Kump. Lane 5, Leanne Ruan. Lane 6, Ashlyn Dunn. Lane 7, Jen Weber. Lane 8, Jalen Wheeler. Lane 9, Audrey Heath. And lane 10, Anya Seo.
Caitlin Kump from the Mystic Hammerheads leads the way at the halfway mark. She's out in a 30.22. Weber and Ruan about a second and a half behind. And Caitlin Kump will be our Heat 2 winner. Only thing left is the time here. Nice fluid backstroke by Kump there. Does a good job keeping those hips up. 102.42. Wow, that's a good drop. A little over a 2.5 second drop. Nice job by Kump. Wheeler takes second. Weber takes third as we move on to Heat 3.
Lane 1, Lillian Miller. Lane 2, Nora Tetro. Lane 3, Gabriella Beletowitz. Lane 4, Lara Tolley. Lane 5, Haven Ferguson. Lane 6, Sarah Conquest. Lane 7, Caroline Blatchford. Lane 8, Nola Borsari. Lane 9, Elsa Mustin. And lane 10, Karis Ramsey.
Haven Ferguson leading the way at the halfway mark out to 29.23. She's followed by Ramsey in lane 10. But this one's going to belong to Haven Ferguson from the Storm. Came in with a 101.53. She'll finish up with a 101.16, so a little bit of a time drop there for Ferguson. Heat 4 lined up and ready to go. This is our championship heat. Top seed, Cambria Jewett.
Lane 1, Layla Paulson. Lane 2, Sarah Kim. Lane 3, Isabella Zeppa. Lane 4, Tegan Jeffers. Lane 5, Cambria Jewett. Lane 6, Catherine Boshin. Lane 7, Marin Benoit. Lane 8, Kira Wilson. Lane 9, Megan Grader. And lane 10, Maria DiPietro.
Cambria Jewett leading the way out in a 28.20, just as we expected. She is the number 1 seed, came in with a 56.25. Catherine Beauchesne, the number 2 seed. Jewett's Storm teammate, Tegan Jeffers, the number 3 seed, but it's going to be Cambria Jewett here. Good push at the end here by Jeffers, but Jewett will take it. 57.90. Jeffers goes second. Third place goes to Zeppa. Now we'll move into event 102.
Jack Martell. Lane 5, Hayden Monty. Lane 6, Jonah Saunders.
So only 3 swimmers here in our opening heat of the boys 100 backstroke. Martell in 4, Monty in 5, Saunders in 6. And it will be Hayden Monty in lane 5. Hey, thanks for the comments, Joel. Appreciate it. We've had a lot of fun, too. We hope you've enjoyed it as we move on to heat number 2.
Lane 1, Gabe Honeycutt. Lane 2, Ben Chow Shaddle. Lane 3, Kagan Whiteman. Lane 4, Cole DeHoyos. Lane 5, Elias Krukar. Lane 6, Akshat Vishwanath. Lane 7, Colin McFall. Lane 8, Quinton Mitchell. And lane 9, Wyatt Lee. And lane 10, Santiago Leong Cheng.
Akshat Viswanath leading the way at the halfway mark. He's out in a 28.46. He came in with a 101.13. Second place is Colin McFall. I feel like we just saw McFall. All right, Emily. Emily's checking in. Go Storm. She swam yesterday, cheering today. Her Storm having a good meet here. Viswath takes first, 58.56. McFall takes second, Whiteman third. I think we just saw McFall in the 500. So it was a pretty quick turnaround for him. He takes second in heat 2 as we move on to heat number 3.
Lane 1, Zachary Cotter. Lane 2, Sean Mania. Lane 3, Ian Chamel. Lane 4, Leighton Paulson. Lane 5, Anthony Ficalora. Lane 6, Thatcher Daly. Lane 7, Alex Olson. Lane 8, Luca Danielle. Lane 9, Harrison Baracos. And lane 10, Joe Lemon.
Alex Olson from the Athol YMCA leads the way in 7. Here comes Anthony Ficalora in lane 5. Ficalora seems to be gaining some ground here at the flags and into the wall. Will it be Ficalora? And it is. He'll out-touch Olson by 7/100ths. Daly takes third as we move into our championship heat. Keep an eye on Dylan Jewett's underwaters here, folks. I've mentioned this before. He has the best underwaters I've seen. He's swimming out of lane 5. He's the top seed at 49.78. So Jewett with those strong underwaters in dolphin kick.
Lane 4, Nick Austin. Lane 5, Dylan Jewett. Lane 6, Sarah Zhu. Lane 7, John Kamite. Lane 8, Benjamin Pope. Lane 9, Ethan Zhu. And lane 10, Cooper Thomas. At this time, I'd like to call all top 6 finishers for events 99 to 102. Well, at least 99 to 101 to the awards hallway. Events 99
This will be a little anticlimactic as it will be Dylan Jewett taking it in a time of 52.14. Austin takes second, Zhu takes third.
Event 103, women's 200-yard butterfly, heat 1.
To fly is forthcoming. Kylie Formigal in lane 4. Francis Fracassa in 5. Elena Niemczek in lane 6 from Indian Valley.
Lane 4, Kylie Formigal. Lane 5, Francis
the awards hallway. Top 6 finishers, events 99 and 102 to the awards hallway.
Of course, the 200 fly, one of the more grueling events. Some people would say it's cruel and unusual punishment to put it toward the back end of this event. My daughter, Avery, loves the 2 fly. So there's that end too. But given that we only have 13 swimmers in this event, it just goes to show, 1, how difficult it is, but 2, how tough it is to reach those qualifying standards. Elena Niemczak leading the way, 1:10.43 at the halfway mark. This is where the sledding starts to get tough. Shoulders start to get tired. The hips do not raise up in the water, so that's what you really want to keep an eye on. Early in the race, you'll see those hips and backside coming out of the water, propelling, helping to drive that body forward. When we get here, there's not much coming out of the water but the swimmers' heads. Niemczak will be our leader by 0.8 of a second heading into the final 50. Here comes Kylie Formigal. She's going to make a late run here, 25 yards to go. Formigal in 4, Niemczak in 6. Who's going to get their wall first? It looks like it's going to be Formigal, so good come from behind victory for her, 2:31.61, 0.3 ahead of Niemczak.
Lane 2, Mackenzie Talbot. Lane 3, Lillian Charlefort. Lane 4, Allie Marvel. Lane 5, Cambria Jewett. Lane 6, Katrin Dupree. Lane 7, Saoirse Keane. Lane 8, Allie Leary. Lane 9, Bianca Asensio.
Cambria Jewett, our top seed here, comes in with a 2:02.49. Jewett already putting quite a bit of distance between herself and her Storm teammate, Katrin Dupree, who was the number 2 seed, but came into this race 10 seconds behind Jewett. $1:00.32 for Jewett at the halfway mark. Dupree 1:03.37. Jewett, 50 to go, remains our leader by almost 6 seconds. So it will be Cambria Jewett and everyone else. Jewett goes 2:05.87. Should be your 2-fly champion. That's a meet record, by the way, 2:05.87. Meet record was set last year by her Storm teammate, Emma Villot. It now belongs to Jewett. Dupree took second, Keane took third.
Event 104, men's 200-yard butterfly, heat 1.
It's our first heat of the men's 2 fly. There's 2 heats, Crawley in 4, Duru in 5, Hester in 6. It's been a great weekend here at WPI. I wanted to thank everyone who joined this session. These 4 sessions have been viewed literally thousands of times so far on YouTube.
Top 6 finishes, event 99 to 102. Please report to the hallway. Your awards are very soon.
Hester leads the way at the halfway mark, 59.98, 18/100ths ahead of Duru. This is shaping up to be a very good battle. Just as I say that, Hester starts to pull away a bit. Builds that lead up to 2 seconds. Splits a 33.44 there. Hester will be our Heat 1 winner. Good time drop there. Personal record, best time, 10-second time drop. Great job by Reed Hester. Duru takes second. Crawley will take third as we move into our championship heat.
Lane 1, Nathaniel Gomes. I'm sorry, lane 2, Nathaniel Gomes. Lane 3, Noah Richardson. Lane 4, Zachary Ellis. Lane 5, Cody Lonsbury. Lane 6, Jack Watson. Lane 7, Cole Falk. Lane 8, Luca Giordano. And lane 9, Josh Caffell. Final call for top 6 finishes of events 99 and 102 to the awards hallway. Final call. Can you just let our team know that during
Jack Watson in the lead in lane 6 from Indian Valley. He was out in 55.04. He was our second seed. This would not be a big upset. He only came in 11/100ths behind Lonsbury, who is 3 seconds behind right now. $157.15, and that is a meet record for Jack Watson. So nice job by Watson there. He breaks the meet record. It was 158.05. It was set in 2023, so it was last year by Ryan McFadden. Nice job, Jack Watson. He takes first. Lonsbury second. Ellis third. I believe will go down to Dan Dufour for awards.
Thank you, swimmers. You may clear the pool. And we will now have awards for events 99 to 102. Okay, event 99, girls 15 to 18, 500-yard freestyle. In sixth place from Valley Shore Marlins, Lillian Miller. In fifth place from Storm, Willa Audley. In fourth place from Storm, Mackenzie Talbot. In third place from NMBB Seal, Addie Marcoja. Your runner-up from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Erin Richards. And your 2024 15 to 18 champion for the 500-yard freestyle from Farmington Valley Tsunami with a time of 5:06.10, Michaela Ellis. For event 100, boys 15 to 18, 500-yard freestyle. In sixth place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Adam Riley. In fifth place from Storm, Noah Richardson. In fourth place from the Mystic Hammerheads, William O'Donnell. In third place from NMBB Seal, Andrew Bellamere. Your runner-up from Kent County, Damon Buchanan. And your 2024 15-18 champion for the boys 500-yard freestyle with a time of 4:50.58 from Scry Rye, Jackson White. All right, the girls 15-18 100-yard backstroke. In sixth place from NNBB Seal, Sarah Kim. In fifth place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Catherine Bouchain. In fourth place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Marin Benoit. In third place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Isabella Zeppa. Your runner-up from Storm, Tegan Jeffers. And your 2024 15-18 champion of the girls 100-yard backstroke with a time of 57.90 from Storm, Cambria Jewett. What event number is that?
That's event number 103.
That'll be the next round.
Throw that one.
And event 102, boys 15-18 100-yard backstroke. In 6th place from Tri-Y, Ethan Zhu. In 5th place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Brady LePage. In 4th place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, John Kamite. In 3rd place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Cyrus Zhu. Your runner-up from South Shore Stripers, Nick Austin. And your 2024 15-18 champion of the boys 100-yard backstroke with a time of 52.14 from Storm, Dylan Jewett. Congratulations, all swimmers. We're going to move on to our next event.
You call an Indian Valley coach to the admin table?
I need the coach from Indian.
Okay, folks, we have finally reached, it's our final individual event of the weekend. It is the girls 15-18 100-yard breaststroke. 5 heats on the girls' side, 5 heats on the boys' side. The meet record, 104.26. We'll keep that up there because there have been some meets falling, and I look at the 5th seed, Ella Reeves. She's 2 seconds away. It would be tough. 2+ second drop. So we'll see what happens.
Yep, that's girls 15-18 100-yard breaststroke E1.
'Katie Anderson in lane 1, Eliza Barrett in 2, Elizabeth Chubb in 3, Andrea Rusu in 4, Sophia Paredes in 7. Let's start over. Katie Anderson in 3, Eliza Barrett in 4, Chubb in 5, Rusu in 6, Paredes in 7. There we go. I think I said those lanes wrong the first time. Folks, it's getting late. It's Sunday night. It's toward the end of this amazing meet weekend. But everyone gets tired. The big guy might be a little tired right now. As Elizabeth Chubb leads the way at the halfway mark. Whoa, someone's really shaking the camera pole over there. .25 yards to go. Chubb remains in the lead. And it will be Chubb who takes home 116.27. That's a great drop. 3-second drop there. Paredes takes second, Barrett third.
In lane 1, Katie Milia. Lane 2, Chloe Sezlewski, Lewitz. Lane 3, Laura Brown. Lane 4, Fiona Lee. Lane 5, Isabella Falkowski. Lane 6, Alina Nemsik. Lane 7, Julia Anamissis. Lane 8, Bryn Tuxbury. Lane 9, Zoe Entwistle. In lane 10, Madeline Plowden.
Madeline Plowden leading the way after 50. She's out in a 35.61 at the top of your screen in lane 10. Entwistle is right behind her in 9, so our leaders came from 9 and 10 at the halfway mark here in Heat 2. Plowden remains our leader at the top of your screen. Here comes Entwistle. Entwistle and Plowden. Who's going to get to that wall first? It's Entwistle. Plowden went for that extra stroke at the end, and it cost her. Entwistle takes first, Plowden second. Third place goes to Tuxbury as we head into Heat 3.
Lane 1, Jane Zhao. Lane 2, Addison Bonner. Lane 3, Hannah Blomberg. Lane 4, Finn Berquist. Lane 5, Jasmine Lamb. Lane 6, Jillian Arquilla. Lane 7, Anna Gallagher. Lane 8, Alexa Cortez. Lane 9, Elaine Wu. And Lane 10, Julia Gadja.
Anna Gallagher from Indian Valley leads the way after 50. She's out in a 34-18. Birdquist second, Arcilla third. Good pacing on that breaststroke by Gallagher in lane 7. Good wall there as well. Let's watch that pullout. She had a good pullout as well. So Anna Gallagher getting it done here in Heat 3. Jasmine Lamb making a late push, but it will be Gallagher, our Heat 3 winner. Lamb takes second, Bergquist takes third. Fourth heat in the water.
Lane 1, Erin Richards. Lane 2, Sydney Hem. Lane 3, Tealu Morel. Lane 4, Haley Tran. Lane 5, Ava Webster. Lane 6, Sophie Bredson. Lane 7, Michelle Shan. Lane 8, Daisy Sweetman. Lane 9, Hannah Hills. And lane 10, Emily Donatio.
Ava Webster from Bayside Y leading the way right now at the halfway mark, 33-44. She's followed by Daisy Sweetman and Sophie Brenson. Webster remains our leader heading into the final 15 yards. Michelle Jean, also from Bayside, making a late push. Bayside will take 1 and 2 here. Webster and Jean. Brenson takes third as we move on to our championship heat. Again, that meet record 104.26. We'll see if that can be touched here.
Lane 1, Addie Marcoja. Lane 2, Sophia Pacheco. Lane 3, Audrey Cook. Lane 4, Ella Toomey. Lane 5, Ella Reeves. Lane 6, Elena Rain. Lane 7, Sophia Lake. Lane 8, Amanda Riley. Lane 9, Lauren Galeota. And lane 10, Cameron Aye.
Audrey Cook in the lead, out in a 32-27. So right away, I think that record's out of the question. She'd need to come back a 32. This is going to be a really tight finish here. Will it be Sophia Lake? And no, it's Ella Reeves, our #1 seed, squeaks it in by 0.3 of a second. So Ella Reeves, our 1 breast champion, as we move to the boys 100 breast, our final individual event of the weekend.
Lane 2, Scott Langloy. Lane 3, Manny Vital. Lane 4, Conway. Lane 6, Ronan Flannery. Lane 7, Phineas Pappas. And lane 8, Liam Bliss.
Ronan Flattery out in a 32.47. Keep an eye on Liam Bliss in lane 8. He had a great pull out there coming off that 75-yard wall. He's surging toward the wall. Will he get there first? He does, 109.24. So he drops over 3 seconds. Nice job there. Conway second, Flannery third. As we move on to heat 2.
Lane 1, Charlie McGuire. Lane 2, Adam Riley. Lane 3, Ian Aldrich. Lane 4, Cooper Manser. Lane 5, Simon Turcott. Lane 6, Jonathan Gow. Lane 7, Colby Treat. Lane 8, Luke Greeley. Lane 9, Ethan Corenda. And lane 10, Aiden Huang.
Jonathan Gow from the Storm, 25 yards away from being our Heat 2 winner. .106.62, so that's a good 2+ second drop. Manzer takes second, Riley takes third as we move on to Heat 2. Excuse me, Heat 3.
Lane 1, Gus Van Berkel. Lane 2, Jake Perkins. Lane 3, Kagan Whiteman. Lane 4, Troy Dukas. Lane 5, Anthony Ficalora. Lane 6, Tony Cicerone. Lane 7, Leo Katz. Lane 8, Aaron Gow. Lane 9, Drake Dragon. And lane 10, Blake Wool.
Troy Dukas out in a 29.48, the only sub 30. And as you can see, Troy Dukas, Blake Wool in lane 10. Our top 2 swimmers here in Heat 3, but it will be Dukas, I believe. Again, you hate to call a race early because you see some come from behind victories. But folks, I've been doing this for a little over 4 years now. I can tell if someone's coming from behind or not, or whether the distance is just too much to overcome, and it is Dukas. Wool takes second, Ficalora takes third.
Lane 1, Sam Merchant. Lane 2, Corbin Conliffe. Lane 3, James Cook. Lane 4, Marco Iolongo. Lane 5, Brandon Medeiros. Lane 6, Matthew Joe. Lane 7, Preston Dias. Lane 8, Ashton Ma. Lane 9, Joss Baranier. And lane 10, John Naraki.
Matthew Joe from the Andover North Andover YMCA leading the way. Out in a 29.75. Brandon Medeiros, 29.88. And I'll tell you, this one's going to come down to the stretch here. down to the wire, although it looks like Matthew Joe has started to pull away. 102.57 for Joe. Medeiros takes second, Ma takes third as we move into our championship heat. John Rusnak, our top seed here in lane 5.
Lane 1, Jacob Pervier. Lane 2, Gavin Holbrook. Lane 3, Gabriel Pacheco. Lane 4, Aiden Curry. Lane 5, John Rusnak. Lane 6, Michael Namarads. Lane 7, Kenny Guan. Lane 8, Logan Zenza. Lane 9, Hayes Hayden. And lane 10, Ben Leal.
So Rusnak only came in a tenth of a second faster than Mikhail Namarazdi, but I can tell you folks, this race is over. No one is catching Rusnak here. He went out in a 26.8. Very powerful young man from Farmington Valley Y. It's going to absolutely demolish his time there. 56.44, and it is a meet record. So we go out on a meet record there. Rusnak, that's his second meet record. Oh. Someone really just moved our camera there.
Lane 1, Burlington Dynamo, A. Lane 2, Kent County, B. Lane 3, Twin City, A. Lane 4, Skyrye, A. Lane 5, McCall Black Marlins, A. Lane 6, Newport County Wahoos, B. Lane 7, Cranston Marlins, A. Lane 8, Mystic Hammerhead, C. And Lane 9, Tri-Y, A.
The McCall Field Black Marlins leading the way here. This is the 400 free relay, our final event of these great 2024 championships. Newport County Wahoos lead the way at the 100-yard mark. Twin Cities is in second, Mystic in third. Wahoos have a pretty comfortable lead right now, a little over body length. It's about a second and a half over the Dynamo. So, folks, I'll make one more push. If you haven't already tapped that like button or that thumbs up button on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you did, only if you enjoyed the coverage of the meet this afternoon and this weekend. We certainly would appreciate it. It's just a little way for the host team to know people are liking the video coverage. We've had thousands upon thousands of views already this weekend. So we certainly appreciate everyone taking the time to join us here. And again, if you have a child swimming in the Eastern Zones Speedo Sectionals, which start this Thursday at Brown University, we will be live streaming that meet as well. You can find it at abrewmediaproductions.com. The spelling of that is in the top right, as the Dynamo have now moved into first place in lane 1. And then after the Speedo Sectionals, we get a break. We have had 11 out of 12 past weekends broadcasting. And that can be expected. If you're in the swim business, you're going to be busy the end of January, February, and March during championship season, and that we were. It's been great to broadcast all of these meets that we have, everything from high school to college conference championships. We do the Northeast 10, the Greater Northeast Athletic Conference, and the NUMAC Conference. We do the YMCA championships. We also do a handful of championships for New England swimming, along with some Rhode Island Interscholastic League high school swimming and MIAA swimming as well. So it'll be nice to catch a little bit of a break. We'll resume our coverage for long course championships in, I think it's late June and July, age groups and seniors. The Dynamo finish up first, 4:03:02. The Wahoos and the Black Marlins tie for second. We haven't seen that much this weekend, 4:12:02. We'll move on to heat number 2. There are 3 heats.
Lane 1 is the Tritons A. Lane 2, Stripers A. Lane 3, Westerly Pawtucket Dolphins A. Lane 4, North Shore Sharks A. Lane 5, Greater Nashua Storm C. Lane 6, Bayside A. Lane 7, Greater Nashua Storm D. Lane 8, Mystic Hammerheads B. Lane 9, Waldo County Bluefish A. And lane 10, Kent County A.
It never ceases to amaze me how many times people will see the word Westerly Pawcatuck and they'll say Westerly Pawtucket. It never ceases to amaze me. And I'm sure if you're a Westerly Pawcatuck YMCA member and that's your team, you've probably heard it a million times. People look at Pawcatuck and they think Pawtucket, and I don't know why. I guess it's just one of those mental blocks. But I think more people say Westerly Pawcatuck wrong. They say it incorrectly. They identify it as Westerly Pawtucket, then they say it right. Which is just one of those things that I find funny. The Mystic Hammerheads lead the way in lane 8. Storm C in lane 5. Lead the way. At the conclusion of the final men's 400 free relay, don't go anywhere. We'll stick around for awards while we simultaneously pack up. And begin the trek south to head back home. Tight race there with the Storm and Bayside. Cameron IE in the water for the Storm. Molly DiGiacomo in the water for Bayside. And DiGiacomo looking strong right here. She has started to pull away from Cameron IE from the Storm. Bayside looking to capture this second heat. The Giacomo has built up a 3-second lead. She was facing a 9/10 of a second deficit once she entered the water, and it will be Bayside who takes this second heat. (3:48.19). They drop 8 seconds off their entry time. The Storm takes second. Third, there's going to be a battle for third. Who's going to touch first? And it's going to be the Waldo County Y up in lane 9. So we'll move into our final heat of the 400 free relay.
Seals A. Lane 2, Mystic Hammerheads A. Lane 3, Storm B. Lane 4, Greater Holyoke Vikings A. Lane 5, Storm A. Lane 6, Farmington Tsunami A. Lane 7, Boston Bluefins A. Lane 8, Indian Valley Breakers A. Lane 9, Farmington Tsunami B. And lane 10, Newport County Wahoos A.
Mystic in lane 2 leads the way here. This is our final women's event of these YMCA championships. Mystic leading the way, Nashua Storm A in second, Farmington Valley A in third. Storm have taken over the lead in lane 3. Excuse me, that's Mystic still. Why did I think that was the Storm? I don't know. The Storm are right there, though, in lane 5. And the Storm have actually taken over the lead right now. So maybe I was just foreshadowing what I knew would happen. Jeffers will hand it over to Wilson. I believe that's Kira Wilson. Kira Wilson in a battle with Farmington Valley. Lanes 5 and 6. Farmington Valley has actually taken over the lead. That's Ellis in the water for them. Farmington Valley will send Bouchane out there. The Storm will send Braylon Wilson. And Braylon Wilson with 50 to go has just about caught up to Bouchane. They're separated by 4/100ths of a second, and Wilson has now taken over the lead, I think, for the Storm. This is quite the battle here. The Storm in 5, Farmington Valley in 6. They are literally stroke for stroke Wilson in 5, Beauchene in 6. Who's going to get to the wall first? And it is Farmington Valley. Farmington Valley took first. Storm second. Mystic takes third. And our final 3 races of the day are upon us.
Event 108, boys 15 to 18, 400-yard freestyle relay, heat 1. In lane 2, Gleason Family A. In lane 3, Farmington Valley Tsunami D. In lane 4, South Shore Stripers B. In lane 5, Northwest A. Lane 6, Kent County A. Lane 7, McCall Black Marlins A. And in lane 8, the Cranston Marlins A team. As of right now, events 103 to 107. Events 103 to 107. Top 6 for individuals and top 3 for relays. Please report to the hallway for awards.
Northwest YMCA leading the way. And call me out of it, folks, but I didn't even realize until my daughter told me, and she didn't realize that today is St. Patrick's Day. How fitting, the Celtics are playing on St. Patrick's Day. They're leading the Wizards. Got a big lead. I believe it was 68-42 at last check. So I hope you've had your green drink of choice. And whatever it is that everyone does on St. Patrick's Day, I would not know anymore. Maybe back in the college days, it was a lot of fun. I know there's parades all over the place. Northwest YMCA remains in the lead. .334.45 for the Northwest YMCA. They take our opening heat. Kent County takes second. Third place is going to be the South Shore Stripers. Our camera just keeps getting moved, which is why we have to keep moving the lane markers. So we apologize for that. But people don't always listen or obey signs.
In lane 1, New Bedford A. Lane 2, Greater Nashua Storm B. Lane 3, Twin Cities A. Lane 4, Bayside A. Lane 5, Farmington Tsunami C. Lane 6, Indian Breakers B. Lane 7, Mystic Hammerheads A. Lane 8, YMN Tritons A. Lane 9, Scry Rye A. And lane 10, Westerly Pawtuck Dolphins A.
Poor Dan, he's having a tough time with that Pawcatuck word. Twin Cities leading the way. Leonardo will hand it off to Martel. I feel for him, I really do, because I do have a mental block with some words as well. I'll read it as one way when it's really supposed to be pronounced a different way. I don't do it as much anymore, or as much as I used to, because I'm so much more cognizant of my words, especially when I am broadcasting. And I will say, unlike other broadcasters, I've been doing this 4 years. I have never slipped and said even anything off color, no matter what I've seen. Sometimes you see like a crazy comeback and you'll say, oh, blank. I have never slipped up. I'm so cognizant of that. But there are some words and names that someone could tell me how to say it 50 times, and I'm still going to say it wrong, which is absolutely nuts. Mystic continues to lead. They're in lane 7. They lead Bayside by 1.25 seconds. Mystic will take that lead. Espella will try to protect their lead here in Heat 2 of the 400 free relay. .50 to go, separating Mystic from a Heat 2 win here in the 400 free relay. They look like they're pretty safe, as Hispeller has done a great job in lane 7 protecting that lead. He got in the water with a 1.76 second lead. He's going to get out of the water with almost a 3+ second lead. Nice job. Bayside takes second. Farmington Valley takes third. And we'll move on to our final heat of the evening.
Holyoke Vikings A. Lane 2, Boston Bluefins A. Lane 3, Farmington Tsunami B. Lane 4, South Shore Stripers A. Lane 5, Farmington Tsunami A. Lane 6, Indian Valley Breakers A. Lane 7, Greater Nashua Storm A. Lane 8, Waldo County Bluefish A. Lane 9, Smithfield Dolphins A. And lane 10, Tri-Y A.
Top seed here is Farmington Valley in lane 5. Indian Valley leading the way. Good 100 there by McFall. Liao in the water right now. Indian Valley continues to lead. Approaching the halfway mark here. Indian Valley, South Shore, Farmington Valley, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Indian Valley continues to hold on to that lead by a little under 2 seconds. Farmington trying to get back into this thing. Indian Valley will send Lonsberry. Farmington Valley will send Rusnick. Uh-oh. Rusnick, he's been lights out all meet here, folks. Keep an eye on John Rusnick in lane 5. It would not surprise me if he does pull off the comeback here. He has already made up some time. He trailed by 1.5 seconds getting into the water. He's cut that lead to 0.6 with 50 to go. Farmington in 5, Indian Valley in 6. Rusnock still has some work to do. Lonsberry holding on for dear life here. Here comes Rusnock, and he has overtaken Lonsberry for the lead. Farmington Valley, Indian Valley down into the wall, and it's gonna be Farmington Valley. 11/100ths of a second. I knew Rusnock was gonna be tough to catch or tough to beat. He turned a deficit into a victory. And what a way to end it here. We're gonna go down to Dan Dufour for awards. Oh, Jennifer, you're very welcome.
We need the top 3 relay teams from events 107 and 108 also to the hallway. A lot of people just swam, so we're going to give them a minute to get there. Please be patient with us while we wrap up the awards. But as of this moment, just some announcements. The top individual rankings for the girls, top individuals. With 40 points from the Keene Dolphins, Sophia Lake, number 10. Number 9 with 43 points from Farmington Tsunami is Marin Benoit. Number 8 with 44 points from NNBB Seals is Addie Marcoja. Number 7 with 46 points from Farmington Tsunami, Catherine Bouchen. Number 6 with 49 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Katrin Dupre. Number 5 with 53 points from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Isabella Zeppa. Number 4 with 54 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Tegan Jeffers. Number 3 with 55 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Braylon Wilson. Your runner-up in the individual scores with 57 points from Framingham Tsunami, Michaela Ellis. And your number 1 individual women's scores with 60 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Cambria Jewett. On the boys' side, in 10th with 37 points from Farmington Tsunami is Michael Namarads. In ninth with 40 points from Indian Valley Breakers is Benjamin Pope. In eighth with 42 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Noah Richardson. Tied for sixth place, both with 44 points, from the South Shore Stripers, John Fernandez, and from Farmington Tsunami, Zach Ellis. In fifth with 47.5 points from South Shore Stripers, Jack DeMello. In fourth with 52 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Michael Rentala. In third with 56 points from Skyride, Jackson White. Your runner-up of the individual scores with 57 points from Greater Nashua Storm, Dylan Jewett. And your number one individual with men individual scores with 60 points from Farmington Tsunami, John Rusnock. Okay, we are ready for the main awards. Event 103, women's 200-yard butterfly. In sixth place from Storm, Allie Marble. In fifth place from Farmington Tsunami, Allie Leary. In fourth place from Storm, Mackenzie Talbot. In third place from Greater Holyoke Vikings, Saoirse Keane. Your runner-up from Storm, Katrin Dupre. And your 2024 15 to 18 champion of the 200-yard butterfly with a new meet record of 205.87 from Storm, Cambria Jewett. Event 104, men's 200 butterfly. In sixth place from Storm, Noah Richardson. In fifth place from, hold on, gotta look it up. Valley Shore Marlins, I've got Luca Giordano. In fourth place from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Reed Hester. In third place from Boston Bluefins, Cole Falk. Your runner-up from Farmington Tsunami, Zachary Ellis. Your 2024 15 to 18 champion of the 200-yard butterfly with a new meet record of 157.15 from Indian Valley, Jack Watson.
Team score is 15 to 18. That's team score is 38.
Oh, great. Thank you. What's that?
Can I see the result? The kids are a little lost. The boys. Who is third?
Cole Falk. Event 105, girls 100-yard breaststroke. In sixth place from NNBB Seal, Addie Marcoja. In fifth place from Boston Bluefins, Ella Twomey. In fourth place from Boston Bluefins, Audrey Cook. In third place from Farmington Tsunami, Elena Rain. Your runner-up from the Keene Dolphins, Sophia Lake. And your 2024 15 to 18 100-yard breaststroke for girls champion from Athol with a time of 108.67, Ella Reeves. Event 106, boys 100-yard breaststroke. In sixth place from the Mystic Hammerheads, Gabrielle Pacheco. In fifth place from South Shore Stripers, Kenny Guan. In fourth place from Athol, Jacob Purvier. In third place from the Smithfield Dolphins, Aiden Curry. Your runner-up from Farmville Valley Tsunami, Michael Namarads. And your 2024 15 to 18 men's 100-yard breaststroke champion with a new meet record time of 56.45 from Farmington Valley Tsunami, John Rusnock. Okay, our 107 girls 400-yard freestyle relay. In third place, the team from Mystic A, consisting of Elliot Singer, Sophia Pacheco, Sonia Beasley, and Jalen Wheeler. Your runners-up from Storm with Katrin Dupre, Kira Wilson, Tegan Jeffers, and Braylon Wilson. And your 2024 400-yard freestyle girls champions with a time of 3:36.94 from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Maren Benoit, Michaela Ellis, Erin Richards, and Catherine Bushen. Boys 108, 400-yard freestyle relay. We don't have anybody in the hallway. They're all changing? So we're going to call the boys right now. In third, from South Shore Stripers, Jack DeMello, Nick Austin, John Fernandez, and Kenny Guan. The runners-up from Indian Valley, Campbell McFall, Benjamin Pope, James Leo, and Cody Lonsbury. And your 2024 15 to 18 400-yard freestyle relay champions with a meet record of 3:07.22 from Farmington Valley Tsunami, Zachary Ellis, Blake Wool, Ashton Ma, and John Rosnock. I said that. All right, we have our 15 to 18 team scores right now. We'll let the boys finish their photo up. For the 15 to 18 age group, women's scores. Tied for 9th place with 72 points, Indian Valley and Newburyport County Wahoos. In 8th place with 86 points, the North Shore Sharks. In 7th place with 138.5 points, the Seals. In 6th place with 147 points, Bayside. In 5th place with 168 points, Mystic Hammerheads. In 4th place with 184 points, the Boston Bluefins. In 3rd place with 192 points, Greater Holyoke Vikings. Your runner-up for the girls, 15-18, 335 points, Farmington Valley Tsunami. And with a total of 523 points, the winners of the 15-18 women's group, the Greater Nashua Storm. All right, the boys' individual team scores. In 10th place with 70 points, Bayside. In 9th place with 73 points, Sky Rye. In 8th place with 88 points, Tri-Y. 7th place with 99.5 points, the Mystic Hammerheads. In 6th place with 101.5 points, Smithfield Dolphins. In 5th place with 171 points, Greater Holyoke Vikings. In 4th place with 245 points, the Indian Valley Breakers. 3rd place with 245.5 points, South Shore Stripers. Your runners-up for the boys with 289 points, Greater Nashua Storm. And your champions of the 15-18 age group for the boys with 410 points, Farmington Valley Tsunami. The combined team scores of the 15-18 age group. In 10th place with 107 points, North Shore Sharks. In 9th place with 188 points, the Seals. In 8th place with 217 points, Bayside. In 7th place with 254 points, Boston Bluefins. In 6th place with 267.5 points, Mystic Hammerheads. In 5th place with 302.5 points, South Shore Stripers. In 4th place with 317 points, Indian Valley Breakers. In 3rd place with 363 points, Greater Holyoke Vikings. Your runners-up with 745 combined points, Farmington Valley Tsunami. Your champions of the 15-18 age group combined points of 812, Greater Nashua Storm. All right, would anybody like to hear the entire meet? Both days? Okay. On the women's side, for the entire meet, in 10th place with 326 points, McCall Black Marlins. In 9th place with 410 points, the Mystic Hammerheads. In 8th place with 418 points, the Hockomock Lightning. 7th place with 498 points, Farmington Valley Tsunami. In 6th place with 537 points, Bayside. 5th place with 552 points, Boston Bluefins. In 4th place with 586 points, North Shore Sharks. In 3rd place with 613 points, South Shore Stripers. Your runners-up for the entire meet for the women with 763 points, the Greater Holyoke Vikings. And for your women's whole meet champions with 1,070.5 points, Greater Nashua Storm. On the boys' side, in 10th place with 350 points, Twin Cities. Tied for 8th place, both with 360 points, the Boston Bluefins, and the Westerly Pawtucket Dolphins. In 7th place with 424 points, the Indian Valley Breakers. In 6th place with 440.5 points, Kent County. In 5th place with 568 points, North Shore Sharks. In 4th place with 596.5 points, Farmington Valley Tsunami. In 3rd place with 613.5 points, Greater Holyoke Vikings. Your runners-up in the men's scores with 642.5 points, South Shore Stripers. And your champions for the whole meet of the men's side with 977 points, Greater Nashua Storm. Okay, last one. Combined meet scores. In 10th place with 644.5 points, Twin City. In 9th place with 647 points, Hockomock Lightning. In 8th place with 749.5 points, Kent County. In 7th place with 802 points, Bayside. In 6th place with 912 points, Boston Bluefins. In 5th place with 1,094.5 points, Farmington Valley Tsunami.
I think so.
In 4th place with 1,154 points, North Shore Sharks. In 3rd place with 1,255.5 points, South Shore Stripers. Your runners-up with 1,376.5 points, the Greater Holyoke Vikings. And your 2024 champions for the whole meet with 2,047.5 points, Greater Nashua Storm. Congratulations to all teams and all swimmers on an amazing job this weekend in all sessions. Coaches, don't forget your bags of medals down by the hospitality room. Be patient while they finish up the last couple. Congratulations, everyone, and have a nice evening. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
So what was that? I was gonna ask.
So it's the microphone tied into my PA system.
Ah.
Doesn't this thing have to cool down before we can put it in the bag?
Yeah, a little bit. We can let it cool off a little.
Can I unplug on this?
Yeah. This is like an Irish version of Crazy Train.
Yeah, it's Irish music. Jeez.
Going off the rails on a Crazy Train.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, me too.
Don't you usually flip this thing upside down to let it cool, like this stuff?
No, I don't, but you can do